there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day, to be honest. I've been kind of messing around more with PC things, like specifically trying to mess around with the wiring, because there is some wiring that I didn't get sorted before, because for those that know, I typically use 3 monitors. I have my primary monitor that I'm using, then I've got my secondary monitor, and typically I also have a third monitor that I keep right next to my camera, like a smaller monitor that I keep you guys on. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get sorted at the moment, is that monitor. It's just requiring a lot of like moving around the wires. Turns out that I found out that my monitor has a display adapter, which is apparently better than a HDMI adapter. So I'm just going to try and use that and hope that it maybe works, and try and figure out the rest of it later, because I got a little bit distracted trying to get things all moved around. Still trying to get the webcam back and functional as well, so I can start using that just a little bit more. It may not be the best quality for now until I get a better capture card, but you know, I just want to see if I can at the very least, make it work. But that's kind of been the most of my day today, and I hope y'all have had a lovely, chill day so far. So we're only one song today because we need to get into this stream, because we have a flight lesson to go to. So without further ado, let's get in the game. We gotta go get our second pilot's license day done. Let's see, Stacy. I know she just try to call me. Hello, Stacy.
Hello, Mr. Angel.
Sorry, Mr. Cool.
Hello, Max, can you
Hello?
hear me?
Damn it. Hold on.
Max, if you can hear me, I can't hear you. Seems like
Hold
your connection is
on.
a little off.
Hello, is that better?
Oh, yep.
There we go. Sorry that I missed your call.
No, I was just making sure that we were still on for today.
Yes, I am all good.
Okay. Your helicopter's out, and whenever you arrive, we'll get started on the next part.
All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
Take your time. See you soon.
See you soon. I'm now not just noticing, I haven't actually been up to the house in Grapeseed for a hot minute, but someone actually decorated all of our front lawn. They even had like little angel wings out here. Aww. Looks like they extra decorated ours compared to the others. Happy's doesn't even have anything. He's not even celebrating Pride right now. Other ones got a few little decorations. Damn. Whoever decorated our house for Pride really went ham. Much appreciated. I like the angel wings specifically, because, you know, Maximillian angel and everything. You also maybe notice something a little bit different at the moment in the server, but there has been a case of deforestation in the server over the last couple days. There is a lot less trees. It isn't super noticeable up this way. I mean, this area is, because this used to have a lot of trees on it. But Mirror Park looks completely different right now, because all the trees that are like typically in the hills are now gone. Granted, there is better performance now, so it's kind of like a little bit of a trade-off situation. Less trees for better performance, so not the end of the world really that they're gone, but it definitely takes some getting used to, because basically the trees that have been removed are the ones that are added by NVE, which is the special visual mod pack that NoPixel has. It's those trees specifically that have been removed. So there is still obviously some trees, but there is a lot of trees missing. Same with like some extra details as well, like benches, some bins, I think some like bollards in the middle of the street. I think it primarily affects the city. Now, from my understanding, Nikes, who's one of the developers on NoPixel, he's been trying to better the performance in the south side, because it doesn't matter how good your PC is, you're always going to suffer in the south side. So he's been trying to sort that out, and I think that was a big part of it. Those trees and those extra things really did a toll on the performance. So I'm assuming they're probably going to keep those removed for now. They have been removed for a few days now, like basically since the end of Saturday. I'm assuming they're going to be gone for a bit, which honestly isn't really the end of the world. Again, they were barely noticeable. They only notice them now because they're gone, basically. But you'll easily get used to them not being there anymore. It's just like the occasional tree here and there. Nothing really too much. Too. So I'm making sure we're not speeding because there was a police officer over there. I would like not to get a ticket before we head over to our lesson. It'd be nice if that did not happen. We'll have a quick drive through Mirror Park though, so I can show you guys what I mean. That it does look pretty different. Hey Silent, hey Aura, hey too. Hope you're all having a lovely Monday so far. And Yanto as well. Hope y'all are having a lovely chill Monday. And had a nice weekend too. I spent most of yesterday watching the Xbox and PC gamer presentations. You wouldn't think that would take a lot of the day, but the thing that happened is I watched it once with Shadiko, and then Garrick came around, so we then watched it again with Garrick, and then Giga came around, so then we watched it again with Giga. So I watched the Xbox presentation roughly about 3 times yesterday. Well, with the Garrick one, we only got about like halfway through before we reset it again. But I feel so bad for the Silksong fans. They're just like, at this point, they're kind of ruining the hype around Silksong. They're just teasing it way too much. As a good friend would say, they're just playing too much. Like, how do you announce that Silksong is coming to your gamepad on release without saying the release date for the game itself? I don't even play Hollow Knight or really plan to play Silksong, but I feel bad and angry for the people that do play that game, that are excited for that sequel. Especially with the whole Deadpool 2 thing too, where they made fun of it. Just extra, like, needles into the doll. Also, just so you guys can see, this is what I mean. Like, all the trees on that hill, they're all gone now. There's all the extra, like, visual trees that have been taken down. Same with, like, over here. I think there used to be a lot of trees behind those houses over there. All gone now. All the hills over there, all trees gone. Deforestation has hit the state of Los Santos very hard. And now there's a lot less trees. Again, you wouldn't notice, you know, you don't really pay attention to them being trees there to begin with. You only notice them now that they're gone. You notice the absence, basically. It just feels very odd. So, it's, again, if it's better for performance, I'd say it's probably a better trade-off. As nice as it does look, I think more people will care about the performance side of things, which is understandable. Your RP is not going to change because a tree's missing. The RP could change depending on how, like, your FPS is, you know? That does affect your RP depending on what you're doing, compared to the trees. It's interesting. I think they do plan to maybe add them back at some point too. I'd be curious to see what else is missing as well. It isn't just trees, but it's like little extra things too. Like little extra pieces of decoration. I'm good. Sorry, I'm used to the to the turning of the Glendale. Our moves to avoid lag issues. Basically, yeah. A lot of the trees had like janky. Yeah, that's another thing. Janky hitboxes. So like you'd be flying over a tree and then suddenly you would explode. That sort of thing. And same with like when you're driving by them, sometimes your car would just get crushed because it went under a tree branch that isn't there. They were not very well, like, I'm not gonna say not well made, because they were well made, but there were some issues with them. So I think what they plan to do is just add their own trees there instead. That, you know, are a little bit better performance wise. I believe the main issue was just because of the lag that they produced. And again, it's not like they really add that much to RP. It made some areas look prettier, but most people won't really notice. It's like the extra cherry on top in a way, you know? However, that cherry was poisonous to some. So they've removed the cherry. Cancelled the cherry. Hey, Grim. Alright, let's go get our second flight lesson out the way. The next 2 weeks, we should finally have all of our licenses sorted. Because we got to do this one, then we got to wait 24 hours to do the next one, which I believe is the final. And then we do the fixed wing. Damn it, I didn't get changed to my outfit. Oh well, we're fine. Here we go. Boop. And lock. I didn't get changed into our flight outfit, damn it. She's gonna go get it refueled. Driving a car crash into it? Yeah, exactly. So again, it's not the end of the world that they're gone. Most people probably won't miss them whatsoever. I probably won't miss them too much either. And again, if it makes things better for people, then that's just a bonus. Hello there. Sorry for the wait. Hello?
I said I did a little loop around the airport and figured it would be rude to leave it with a little bit of less gas.
I appreciate
Um,
that.
Would you like to get changed? We have a locker room if you'd like to put your
Ooh,
flight
yes, if
outfit
I
in.
could.
Yeah,
Where's the
come
locker
back
room?
here. I'll show you. It's back in this way. It's a little bit of a jog.
Ah,
So yeah, we have a
okay.
little locker room available for whenever people come.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I just forgot to get changed before coming down here.
No, you're okay.
I was
I
looking
love
at
your
all the
outfit, but I remember
deforestation.
you had your little aviation thing last time, so figured
Yeah.
it was something that you put together for it.
You know, it's an outfit I made specifically for it. Is
Yep.
it in here?
All right here, I believe,
Ah, I see, I
should be a little
see.
locker, and you could get your own personal key.
Nice. All right, now we're ready to fly. We got our flying gloves. Right, all sorted.
Perfect.
What's on the agenda for today then?
So today we're gonna do actual basic flight. I'm just gonna take it out of the hangar, and then she's all yours. And I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do.
All right, sounds good.
And then when we come back, you're gonna put her back in the hangar.
Got you. Get my controller ready. 'Cause I can only fly with controller.
For now, put it outside, and then I'll go over kind of what we're gonna do.
Alrighty. I should probably learn how to fly with keyboard just in case at some point. It's just so much easier with the controller. I feel like you just get a better feel for it with the controller. It's like I'm in the game.
All right, I'm gonna close the door. While I close the door, I'd like you to. What is one of the first things that you should do when you get in the driver's seat?
Don't start up the engine until everyone's in.
Yeah. And then once you're in the, what do you need to do as the pilot?
Flight data.
All right, so I'm gonna go close the door. You start filling out the flight data log. I'll give you. You should have synced your little key fob to it already.
Alrighty, yep, got the key fob. Where should I say that we're going? Just LSA for now?
Your destination is always LSA. It's always your destination is always your final landing spot. So it's always your return location.
Got you, okay. Return location LSA. So basically just the same thing I
Yep.
put in last time.
Yep.
You want me to send you a photo of it as well?
You can, yes, once it's done.
Perfect, alright. Let me see if I can get this sorted. The hell was that noise? Alright, here we go. Let's fill this out. We are Angel 1, destination, LSIA, radio frequency, ATC, passengers 2, Maximillian, Angel. Alright, there we go. Boop. Take a quick snap. There we go. Perfect. Time for Danger Zone. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Let's get some dad rock on. For some reason, that's not working. Classic dad rock. That's perfect for flying. There we go. All right. So that should all be good. Alrighty, that should be complete. Let me send that over to you.
All right, perfect.
Stacy. There we go.
Beautiful.
Oh, wait, for some reason that didn't save. Give me a second.
It did. Every time that you, so every time that you select the little pencil, everything erases. Like it looks like everything is gone, but your data was still there. Do you know what I mean?
No, I went back to go back and there's nothing there, so just gonna put that in again
Mm.
real quick.
Okay. Well, you got what you sent me was perfect. So.
Angel. I think it's because I didn't do go back the first time. There we
Gotcha.
go. Perfect. All right, yep, that's all good. This is flying fit.
What's the next thing you would have to do?
So check with ATC, see if any's around.
Yep. So you would do your radio call first. You know, yours. I think you're Angel 1 to Angel 1 to ATC, and and see if they answer.
Okay, for some reason I need to double check the radio settings.
No, you're okay. It's very weird because the ATC.
Angel 1 to ATC. There we go. No response.
Yeah, we'll give them a second. What you do is while you're giving them the time, it's kind of what I did. You can start typing out, getting ready to your little script for your 311 call. Because essentially what we'll do is if they don't answer in a minute or two, you 311, Angel into ATC. What are we gonna do? Taking off from LSIA, flying around the island, landing back or final destination LSIA, with instructor Stacy. Like, definitely have to figure out a way. You're gonna hopefully word that better, but you know what I mean. Just some basic, like, hey, we're taking off. I'm with you. Today we're gonna do flying around the city and the island, and the final destination is back home.
Alright, so I've done Angel 1 to ATC, taken off from LSA, flying around the island, final destination LSA with instructor Stacy.
Yep, you can put, that's fun. Oh, put, we'll be, somewhere in there, put that we'll be making multiple, multiple practice landings at Grapeseed and, I mean, I guess flying around the island's okay. I think I'm overthinking it.
You think that'll be good enough?
Yeah, because we're allowed to land in certain places. We're not landing anywhere illegal. So, yeah, we're...
Alright, so let me send that off real quick. Angel 1 to ATC, taken off from LSA, flying around the island, final destination LSA with instructor Stacy.
Yep, close enough. If they have any questions, they can always, I'm in the limit and stuff. But yes, we are all clear. Alright, so, there are a few places around the island where do you remember where you're not allowed to fly?
Government buildings, so City Hall, Hospital, Police Station, FIB building, Noose building, the Observatory, what else was there? It said City Hall, right?
North. You're missing the two big ones in the north.
Big ones. Well, there's the power plant.
Oh,
and the prison.
Big ones in the north.
Prison. That's the big one.
That's 2 out of the 3. Yep, there's one more.
Sheriff's office?
So you said, I guess I counted that when you said all of PD.
Okay.
Think federal level, like big, huge. It's on the east side.
Oh, Fort Zancudo.
There you go. That's the only other one. Yep, you got.
Got you. Okay.
All right. So where we're gonna be going right now is Civdocs. I'd like you to maintain an altitude of between 500 and 1,000, and
Okay.
we're gonna be landing at the helipad in Civdocs.
All right. Sounds good.
You do know where that is, right?
I know what that is. Yeah, this is where the people get the boats, right?
Correct. So they're actually one of our designated helipads where we can land. So I'm gonna go take you to it whenever you're ready.
All right,
And go ahead. You're in full control of this aircraft.
let's go.
Oh, look at that. Private jet is taking off. Or
Flying pretty
flying.
low.
Yeah, I mean, seems like it's just a local and they decided to park it inside the garage. Um, so as you remember, always try to maintain, I mean, there's no one's gonna break your balls if you go under like 500 feet, but you always want to try to maintain because again, it is for the technical reasons that if someone is flying a drone and they fly it into you, they have all the right to say that you are actually flying too low.
Yep, I
Now,
remember that.
there is a red and a yellow circle. We're gonna go for the yellow circle because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the red one is the one that doesn't actually have a gas pump. So you always want to go for the yellow circle and just bring it down gently. You're gonna land, and I'll see. And I'll make sure, but we're gonna step out and just top her back off. Yep, I believe it's the north pad.
Oh,
Beautiful. Little bouncy, but good. And
yeah, I
if
think
you
I could have
need,
been a bit
yep,
more gentle on that entry.
it's okay. It's one of those things. I think the skids have a good sponge to them. So if you look right here, you nailed it. This is the actual gas spot.
Perfect.
You are good to go. We're good enough. You can fly any way you'd like, but essentially we need to make it all the way to the sandy airstrip.
Sandy airstrip, got it. And up we
You
go.
can fly through the city if you prefer. You can go on the coast. You can go right beeline to it. Um, your height will change a little bit due to some of the buildings. Again, don't overstress it. As long as we're clearing the buildings, we are okay. And then if you do fly straight, just remember, I believe, slightly to the right is one of the buildings you cannot fly over. Because the FIB building is the one right next to G6. So to your right is where we can't fly over, but you're all good.
Got you.
If you look on all the routes, you'll see all the designated helipads for the private venues. Technically, you can land on them. You can be trespassed. Because
Can't answer the phone.
they're private places. Hospitals are a no-go. Unless you are cleared. So, let's say, heaven forbid, there's an emergency happening and like maybe while doing the lesson, we just happen to pick somebody up and like we get an emergency clearance. That would be like a rare opportunity.
Sorry, yeah, Cassidy's calling me at the moment. I didn't answer because I know I'm not supposed to answer the phone offline.
Yeah, that's weird. 534. Someone calls me right after. Hello. Wonderful. And yourself?
Go lower altitude a bit.
No. I am in a helicopter doing a flight lesson with Maximillian Angel. We're in a Maverick, and we are just now approaching Sandy Airstrip. We did see a private jet earlier, near LSIA. I thought it was a local, but no, there was definitely like a Learjet or something taking off from LSIA that was not us. You're welcome. Take care. Thank you. Actually, I think that that was weird. They should have called on radio. They're probably not near ATC radio. You see our helipad right there? You're welcome to land at it. I think they're looking for whoever's flying that jet.
Got you, okay.
Because she asked me if we were in a jet that's heavily smoking. So I'm like, nope, that's not us. I got called by Daisy to caucus. So yep, this is our little helipad.
Oof. Yeah, needs
Yeah,
to...
that one was a little rougher, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and let me see real quick if I can refuel here. I don't think this is the actual refuel spool. Wait.
Okay, so you can refuel here. That's good.
Yeah, because there's one, I believe it's the grapeseed one that we're going to now, that you cannot. So let's go ahead and remember when you leave here, be careful with BCSO. We're gonna head over to Grapeseed Airstrip.
Got you, okay. Is there a helipad there, or do I just land wherever?
That one I believe we're just gonna land on the strip, just to get you comfortable with the major primary airstrips that we have here.
Got you, okay.
There is a fuel station near Grapeseed. I've been told it's near the fuel tanker, so we might even be able to see that. So again, if you see here, as long as you just don't mess around and go over BCSO, you should be okay.
Oh. Yeah, I can't talk to our flying because I'm
I hope
using the
you're enjoying
controller.
yourself, by the way.
Yeah, so it's just difficult for me to talk while flying.
No, I know you've mentioned it before, and I'm a chatty Cathy, so I want to make sure that you are always good.
You know, finding good so far.
Awesome. If you do notice one special thing is all your runways have lighting for you. So if you're ever having a hard time knowing where the runways themselves are, if you look, they put the strip lights on them right to your GPS. So you always know exactly where the runway strips are. And here, yeah, you can park anywhere in front of the Mackenzie building and we'll take it from there.
Oh. Gentle. Steady as she goes.
Beautiful.
Oof, that's a bit more of a softer landing.
Yes. All right, now,
The
that
house is over there.
really the basics of this flight lesson. So what we're gonna do is this flight lesson is mostly about getting you comfortable, like exactly what we did. Some basic flying. Look at something else here.
The base Max's flying fit is the headset and the bomber jacket. I wanted a bomber jacket look for him, rather than like a pilot sort of look. He's trying to look cooler these days, Max.
Yep, takeoff and landings, fly around the island. Yep, you're good. So now I'll say that, go ahead and you can take off and anywhere you'd like on the island that you'd like to go is your venture. This is your bird for a little bit while I sit with you.
Ooh, okay. Might try...
As long as you don't fly over restricted spaces, you'll have, whatever the gas tank will give you to just go and explore any part of the island.
Got you, okay. I want to fly like over this way.
The difference with our final will be your altitude contact with one of the other instructors. You'll be able
That's
to
my house.
probably bring passengers along. I'll ask them because some do it differently. So if you would like to bring a friend or something with you, and essentially we give you the keys to the aircraft, you follow all the basic instructions, and the way that I was done, which again every instructor will be different, you get to fly around the island. You're gonna take some selfies of you and maybe like landing on top of Maze, like landing on helipads, like Maze Bank Arena helipad. Take a nice selfie. Let us know that you've enjoyed your flight. You can go anywhere. People go to Chile, As long as you can safely land there, take a selfie, you're good to go. That'll be what to look forward to for your final.
North looks beautiful from up here.
I really love the skies. I think people don't take enough advantage of the air in the city.
Yeah, the north looks beautiful from up here.
Yes, I agree.
Very nice. So, the final would be next time, right?
So your final one is now is we'll have you careful with that weird plane behind you. I think it's a
Yeah, I
local
see that.
UFO drunk. Um, essentially your final will be scheduled with another instructor. And they
Okay.
do that just, so this is no preference. Then you're gonna be it's gonna be, essentially you're gonna walk up to them and kind of go through everything without really getting asked too much.
Okay.
You'll be able to, and again, every instructor is different, but the way that, like, my final was, is he told me to fly around the island, pick 3 spots, land at them, and then take selfies. So I took like a selfie on top of Maze Bank Arena, like the big the tall building. I think I took one up here, somewhere in the north, and then I took another one like at the beach. And yeah, that was my final. Just flying around the island by myself without an instructor.
Got you, okay.
And that'll be similar for you. You'll fly around the island without an instructor, and they'll probably have you take like selfie references or something.
Damn, it does look nice from up here. You never realize just how big Polito is until you're up to this sort of space. See it from this perspective. It's actually a fairly big town. There's Gigi's house. There's where we make the guns. Let's fly into it. Oh, we may need to go refuel, actually.
You alright? Well, we can refuel in Sandy. Not too far. Thank you for noticing that. And actually, if not piloting, I was literally just sitting here enjoying the ride. We should have plenty to get to Sandy without any problem.
I hear a plane. You know, I'm definitely getting used to the controls of flying. I think I'll enjoy the fixed wing a lot
But
more.
this is very similar to what I did on my second one. I literally flew through like all the creeks and alleyways in the mountains.
It's just so fun seeing it from a different perspective.
Oh, that's that old weed farm. I always forget that that's back.
Look at Grapeseed. You can actually see how small Grapeseed is from up here. It really is a tiny, tiny place. There's the fun house. Go down a bit. And we'll get ourselves refueled.
Something that I love to do too. I love watching police chases. That cop just 50.
It might be quite fun.
It's really hard though because if everyone is out, you can't be anywhere near it. But what I did was I perked on top of the buildings. So during my final, I was like on top of Maze Bank Arena, that tower, just watching cop chases. It's different. It's almost like something you could like pay for.
Oh, coming in for entry. This one's going to be a bit tricky.
Oh, I remember fuel didn't change too much. So, move careful.
Wait, sorry, that was a bit
Alright.
sudden.
Do you have cash in your pocket?
I do, yes.
Alright, so turn off the helicopter and try to refuel it. I
Let me have a
forgot that
look-see.
because I wasn't driving it. That little bit of gas that I put in, can you refuel it from here?
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. How much was it?
I didn't really pay attention. I've got plenty in my pocket, don't worry.
It's not much either. For some reason, jet fuel's not very expensive. Should only be like 20 or 30 bucks. But the reason it didn't register when I did it is because I was the passenger. So I did it at
Okay.
just the fuel gauge. So I didn't know how much gas to put in.
Fair enough.
But you're doing wonderful.
I think landings
I'm
may
willing
need to
to-
practice a bit more.
I think so. The one thing with the landing is maybe once you get to like give yourself a marker. So for me, it's 20 feet. Once I get to 20 feet, I just start coaxing it down little by little because I'm terrified of actually just landing.
Hmm.
But when we get to LSIA, I'm going to put your landing to the real test. We're going to see how you feel. Essentially, when we get to LSIA, I'm going to have you go up as high as possible. And then yeah, I'll have you come do a landing.
All right.
Let me get in first, only so that the blades don't start off. Let me go ahead. You could. Now, normally you would have to do a whole nother flight data, but like we're just going back home, so it's not a big deal.
Where are we heading to?
Yeah. Well, wherever you'd like, but essentially you have a full tank of gas, so you can still fly around a little bit more. Just start making your way back towards LSIA. So you can like, if you want to fly around the city now instead of the upper north, that'd be perfectly fine.
Avoiding the prison, of course. No. We just gotta make sure we do everything right while the instructors are here. Afterwards, we can do what we want. I don't intend to get a helicopter. I intend to get a plane, so this is just formalities. I really don't care too much about getting a helicopter, because there's only one helicopter available, and it's the single seat. Fixed wing is what I want. It's just I gotta do helicopter license before getting the fixed wing. I think landing with a fixed wing is going to be a bit more complicated, but also a bit easier too. Oh, that's the observatory. Tune up the tunes.
Be cool, like hubcap having a concert and you're just flying over it.
Very much so. Okay, so if we go like this way, we can fly over the liquid library. Honestly, Mirror Park is kind of small too from up here. I really think Polito's the largest one that looks large from up in the sky. Look, there's the liquid library. You can also see the deforestation very well from up here. All those trees gone. Should we head back to LSA?
Whenever you're ready.
Cyprus looks kind of nice from up here. What you can see from up here with Cyprus is the scale of the construction.
I'd like you to just fly up as high as you can, and then I'm going to give you some instructions from there.
Sounds good. Wonder what those buildings are going to be in Cyprus. It's one of those things that I thought was going to be done in 4.0, but I guess it's going to be 5.0 now. They've been like that for a hot minute. I remember they were like that when I was doing Grime. That was a good long time ago. Oh.
We'll be very careful around here. Yeah, fly kind of high. I forgot about this. This is so cool.
I'm surprised that hasn't been taken down yet.
It was the Blarney's like racetrack.
Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't been taken down yet. Okay, so just fly as high as I can then.
Yeah. No. You've done amazing and everything. So what we're gonna do now is you've been doing really well with everything. But if you remember, I have to tell you, you have to pull in the helicopter into the big bay doors.
Yes.
So if you think about it, that presents a bit of a problem where we stand right this minute. So what's going to happen is you're gonna just very calmly, you're gonna go and I'm gonna open it for you. Have fun, meet you on the ground.
That's why she wanted me to fly high. Got you, okay. Alright, down we go. I didn't break the server. I mean, those pieces I don't imagine will. They don't have a long render distance as we saw when flying over it too. They pretty much just popped up as we were getting close. And beautiful view of the city from up here though. So I guess after the next lesson we should get our license then. Then we can start moving on to the fixed wing. I think I'm definitely going to get a fixed wing. Oh, careful as we go down. There is a stunt plane flying right now, or... Oh, there's another lesson going on at the moment by the looks of it. Someone's getting their fixed wing. Well, good thing we didn't crash into them. I need to wait for her to open up the thing now. Slight adjustments. Oh. Careful, careful. Is there someone inside? There is someone inside, so I should probably be careful. Oh no, that's her. Gentle. Gentle. And gentle.
I hope that was as interesting for you as it was for me because that was really exciting.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I don't care. I think it helps put you on the spot a little bit, but you have to like come and land it. It was just a shame. Somebody had just taken off for a flight lesson, so the bay door was open.
Oh, was it? I didn't see
Yeah.
it open until you ran in.
Yeah, there was someone had, I literally almost parachuted on top of it. Yeah, I never get to play with my parachute, so I wanted to kind of put you on the spot. You did awesome. Let me refuel it real quick.
Yeah, try to land it where you usually landed.
Yeah, you close enough. Like it's somewhere in this. Like the parking bays for the helicopters are actually quite large.
Okay.
Um, and I think that that's kind of on purpose. It's like we can put them anywhere in the hangar on these blue lines.
Gotcha. Okay, so focus on the blue lines for that.
I think that like yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it is because the plane is the same. The plane is it's by the yellow lines or by that yellow line to the right.
Got you.
Um,
Okay.
but yes, you did amazing. Uh, like do you have any questions for me?
No, that's all pretty straightforward. I guess that's just the final test done now. Left now. Then we can start on the fixed wing.
Yeah, that'll be. We'll probably be at that. Knowing you, you'll get your final done very soon. I'll see who the other pilot was. That is probably Bazin. So let me see, because I think Bazin is around at the same times as you.
Typically, I believe so. I don't know if I should call Cassidy back. I'm just gonna call Cassidy back just to make sure all's good.
I paired, I put my.
Hey Max, I was just calling you to make sure that you weren't in a plane that I seen crashing.
Ah, okay. Just wanted to double check. I couldn't answer the phone while I was flying.
No, you're all good, bro. I'm glad you're okay.
You know, all good. Just got done with the second lesson.
Nice. All right. Well, have a good one, Max.
You as well.
Later, bro.
See you. I guess they're there as well. They're trying to call us. That
It's all
fixed
done.
wing's gonna be great. I really hope that we can park the fixed wing in Grapeseed. It'd be much more useful having it in Grapeseed than in the city. I'm kind of sad they didn't add like plane garages to every airport. It'd be really handy if they did.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then, you know, you could... I get not wanting to have parking spaces too much, but just having one up north would make it a lot more usable. You know, one in Sandy, one in Grapeseed.
I'll call you the next couple of days.
Alright, perfect.
Good luck on your lesson. Bye bye. Okay, Max, $10,000 and you're good to go.
Okay, perfect. Let me get that sorted. And 1, 2, 3. Right, here we go.
Give me a second.
Max carries a lot of cash on him. Mainly because of lockpick sales. It's always handy having cash. You never know when to make them unuseful. And also, I just can't be asked to go to the bank all the time to go put it away. If so, I don't think I've ever been robbed on Max.
Oh, I see how they did it.
Taking care of business.
Okay, so let's see. Yep, I see it there. Let's go to yours.
Perfect. Easy peasy. I like flying. Not really many occasions where we need to fly is the thing.
Well, my MDT is littered with stuff.
I'm sure we can find some ways to use that plane.
It's so hard for me to
Again,
find
especially we
things.
have it in Grapeseed, I feel like it's going to be
My
useful.
MDT shares a battery with my doctor one. And so when I pull up, like, all of the stuff, to pull up, like, your report or your information, I have to rifle through tons of doctor stuff.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so right here. I see how it is. So we do. Okay. Where did we get the beat?
The only annoying thing is that since I have to get the helicopter license, I got to pay twice for it. That's the only annoying thing. That's fine. A little bit extra. Doesn't hurt at the end of the day. I mean, we got plenty of money from the gun stuff. Which reminds me, I need to investigate the materials stuff today, because apparently the materials stuff has changed a lot over the weekend. Apparently there's been a lot of changes pushed over the weekend. So I gotta check on a few things. Like, lockpicks are cheaper to make now, but also apparently you get so many materials per trash job now too. Like 15,000 materials in an hour, sort of thing. Which means that's decreasing the value of the materials by a lot. Like, a lot. If I remember correctly, people were starting to buy materials for 5 per. So we gotta have a look into that. Because obviously, you know, we need to know how much we should be charging for the gun stuff. So what was that?
Today is the 9th.
Yep, it is the 9th today. If you think about it, this could be another way we can start cleaning money as well once we buy the plane. We could say that we're starting to do, you know, plane rides to people. 50k for a plane ride. Because, you know, we can't really do the materials anymore if that is true about the material price. And again, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Hey, Nazog. Hope you're doing good. The 15,000 materials in 1 hour is crazy, considering it used to be like 3,000 to 6,000. That's like at least 10 guns an hour. Plus. Obviously, we'll probably still buy most materials. We just need to make sure we're, you know, charging a decent price. That isn't us overcharging. Which means even more profit margins for the gun market.
Sorry, I did something a little bit wrong.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm just fixing it.
Yeah, no, so good. I also want to do some of the gun trade stuff through plane as well, because I think that could be kind of fun. Like transporting. But also, you know, maybe some people may need plane rides over certain locations some days. Maybe the clowns need a parachute into Mirror Park someday, and we fly over and give them the opportunity. There's definitely some possibilities what we can use it for. And just in general, I think it'd be a cool thing to have as a plane. Air taxi, exactly. I don't think anyone needs an air taxi, though. But, you know, it's still clean money through it. You gotta remember, people act on convenience in the city. Air taxi is not convenient to get from one location to another. That turns like what could be a 2-minute journey into like a 20-minute journey. It's cool, but convenience is something people value more than rule of cool. It would be funny to roll up to a regular taxi cool in a plane. Bolingbroke or Polito show up in a plane? Well, I can't do Bolingbroke. That's specifically one of the areas I can't fly to, like one of the biggest ones I can't fly to. That's like #1, don't fly over is the prison.
All right, I was just updating. Essentially, I didn't write down the times. I need to write down like the times that we're doing stuff.
Ah, okay.
That way. Yeah, so that was it. You are good to go.
All right, perfect. Well, appreciate the lessons.
Oh my god, no, thank you. And then I look forward to hearing from you in a few days. I'm really looking forward to Fixed Wing. That's what he just did.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting started fixed wing. That's one I want to do.
I know. It's one of those things I'm not as into it, but I just like flying. So the more time in the year, the better.
That's fair.
Enjoy your afternoon, Max.
You as
I
well.
told Michael Bazin that you're going to be calling him. Just have to wait 24 hours and then give him a call and they'll schedule your final.
I'll probably be on Wednesday, most likely.
Yep, that'll be between you and him because I can't control his schedule. So make
That's
sure that he's
fair.
available. You know which school I'm talking about, right? Michael Bazin
Yeah.
from Big Dog.
Yeah, I called him initially to try and get the lesson set up.
Yeah, he handed you to me just so that I would have my first uh customer, patient.
Perfect.
Patient's the wrong profession. Customer.
Yeah, customer.
All right.
Trainee.
Well, good luck. We'll see you in a couple of days.
Alrighty. Well, I'll probably see you before then.
All right. Be safe.
See you. Alright, let's get going. Oh. Let me fly over here, run over here. So I don't accidentally run into the line of the plane. I should probably use that door over there because you're not supposed to walk through there. That's what we're going to be flying when we do our fixed wing. That's also the plane that I want to buy as well as that plane. I feel like it's a good mix of like private jet slash drug trading plane. Because obviously there is the drug plane, but it's only 2-seater. I feel like the more seats the better personally. That's a 5-seater, that one. God damn it, I can't get out this way. Ain't neat. Exit door opened. There we go. I live here now. You can change the lettering on it, but only to specific things. And also the color too. Very few planes have liveries. There is one that does have a few liveries though. There's one that's like polka dot liveries. I'm in plain hell. Plain hell is car heaven. Cool hangar though. It's cool that they got their own hangar for all of this. Please, open. Open. I don't have keys. Open. Hey.
Are you in the locker room?
No, I'm in the door that you left. I remember you saying that, we're not supposed to leave on foot through the front gates, and I thought, well, since Baz's here, it's best not to do that.
So where are you?
The door that you left, the garage door.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't even realize. I thought you had gone, I thought you had left. Thank you for respecting the rules. I really appreciate it.
No worries, got to make sure I'm following the stuff.
Here, I'll give you a ride. For here.
Thank you.
It's a far walk. I just lock it.
Appreciate it, thank you. See, we're being a good student.
I was writing down all the accounting information. Yeah, because I'm a speed bean and I would have been halfway to the bank by then.
Ah, perfect.
There you go. What a beautiful car.
Thank you. I'm good.
Sorry about that. Have a good one. We'll see you soon.
Have a good one. Easy peasy. Alright, let's see. Let's ride. Go. Yeah, so there's not much you can do appearance-wise to most of the planes. It's also difficult to customize because there's no way in hell that you're getting those into mostly's. But what you can do is apply the cosmetics to another car, get the, things you get to customize with, like the parts, and then put those parts on the plane. That should theoretically work. Like, change livery, change color. So it won't be perfect. And again, that plane doesn't have many customization options, unfortunately. Very, very, very few. I think it's the 1-seater one that you can actually get some customization done for it. But there's not really any point in getting the 1-seater plane. Mostly's that way. I'd rather not risk my pilot's license for that, to be honest. I'd rather just put it on another car and do it that way. I think that'll probably be the better way to do it. Don't think I want to risk the pilot's license. Because PD may not like that. There's a good chance they may not like me doing that. Alright, let's get ourselves to the apartment because I want to go check the chip. We've still yet to be told how much we owe the Faceless. I'm hoping the chip will finally tell us. Maybe we'll do a little bit of testing before Storm 2. I would like to see whether or not, like, those changes to sanitation did happen. We will need to call someone to do it with us, though, because you only get the items when you have it with 2 people. You can do the jobs without 2 people, though, now. You can do it solo. If you want to solo grind materials. It just takes so much longer. If we're not getting any sort of payment messages, I'm just going to assume they don't have anything that we need to pay. That's what I'm going to take from that. Whether it's true or not is a different thing, but that's how I'm going to take it. We have asked multiple times for them to tell us. Like the last 3 meetings, we've said, can we know how much we owe them? At this point, it's on them. The thing is, the gun market's going to be making even more money if the material stuff is true. Because that's half the cost of materials. If not more, actually. It's actually over half. Going from 12 to 5. That's a pretty big difference. Let's see. We are B508. B508. Yep. Though we probably should keep some money on the side just in case. Faces aren't exactly people that you mess around with. And again, we're making so much money anyway. My Max has been throwing around money like crazy. I've upgraded several different cars, given away upgraded cars, paying employees, paying for the lockpicks, all that stuff. Yep, let's have a look. See. Elfie's whatever happened to him? What did happen to him? Rest in peace, Charlie. I'm pretty sure the faces can probably cover that. You know, they are a huge international organization. This money's pennies. The money's just kind of there to make sure we're not making too much money. That's what the payments are for. Make sure that people aren't getting stupidly rich from it. However, we are getting stupidly rich from it. Just a little bit stupidly rich. Let's see, what do we got? So that's updated. Distribution data, that's been updated. Okay. Satellite view. Anything else new here? There's been some changes. View operations, view details. Nothing here by looks of it. Critical high. Communications, can't select that. Security, can't select that. Archives, can't select that. Asset order. Nothing on asset order. Okay. Skynode? Would it be on Skynode, maybe? No, Charlie's fine. It says he's on mission. He's active. He's all good now. Unless this just has been updated. 4K Ultra HD, 60 frames per second. Nothing looks different here. It seems to still primarily be the same. System settings, surveillance data. Surveillance data is still the same. Target database. Still interesting that Lucas Miller is a target now. I wonder what he did to the faces that deserve that. Lucas Miller's a police officer, for those that don't know. I believe that's Matty Hughes, police officer. What the yuck did he do against the faceless? Details? I can't see details. Well, best of luck to him. Yeah, so there's still nothing on here saying how much we owe. Well, again, we'll just assume that we don't owe anything for now. Remove the chip. The delicious chip. That's for your orders. Hey, I ain't complaining. They know my code name. That's on them. Can't blame me for that. Like I said, we have been asking. Ain't our fault. Library CEO. Looking sick. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Actually, we should probably go investigate the garbage stuff. So let's get into our garbage outfit. We got like, what was that? 50 minutes for a storm. Let's see how much we can investigate. Let's go garbage. Cool garbage man. I am very curious to see if it has changed or not. Because again, that's a ridiculous change. I feel bad for the people that had materials as their business though, because that kind of screws them over. Because what most likely is going to happen, like sure, theoretically it'd make their business better because it's easy to get materials. However, what's most likely going to happen is that people will just get their own materials instead. Because it's going to be so much easier to get materials. One of those downsides of the fact that everyone can do everything now. Unfortunately, they do get a little bit screwed over with that. I don't know how many people had that as their business, though. Like, doing sanitation as their business. I know it was a very decent way to get money at the very least. It should bring down the price of mats. People are already starting to bring it down from 12 to 5. I should gotta go double check and verify that is the case. I'm just working on other people's information right now. I got a scene with my own eyes. The same thing that kind of happened to the furniture market. It was good, then everyone could make furniture a lot easier with the blueprint stuff. Granted, that didn't change too much. I feel like the mechanic market got affected by the fact that everyone can be a mechanic now. I feel like this is going to affect the material market now that everyone can get loads of materials. It's good because it's taken away the grind. It's just, you know, it was the grind that kind of made people's businesses valid. Because they did the grind so other people didn't have to. And boop. Here we go. Even in there.
Yo, what's up?
How you guys doing?
Doing good? Is that Max?
Indeed it is.
Hey, Max. How's it going?
Going good, going good. I was told things have changed with sanitation, so I came to investigate.
I'm not quite sure how. I mean, it's pretty much the same as ever, but like the payouts are pretty good.
Yeah, from what I've been told, that it's the those like the bicycles and stuff that gives more now.
Oh yeah, I believe it does.
Is it?
It's quite significant.
Yeah, is it like 200 now or something like that?
No, not each. No.
Okay, but it's definitely a lot more than what it was.
Yeah, a lot more. The furniture in as a whole is worth a lot more. Like previously it was about like 1.8k every time you depoted in terms of recyclables working in a two-man team. Now it's more like 2.2 or 2.4.
Is that including the furniture?
Yes.
Okay, so there is a bit of an increase then. Because I know the price of materials go down like 5 per.
Wait, seriously? How much are people buying for these days?
5 per? That's what I saw on Twitter.
Well, shit. Okay.
Yes, that's what I was going to investigate, see what changed.
Yeah, it's pretty significant way to get a lot more materials these days.
Got you, okay. Okay, so definitely got to keep an eye on the market, because it used to be like 12 per from my understanding.
Yeah, I'm surprised that it's dropped all the way to 5 per, like, now already.
But from what I heard, people are able to get like 15,000 materials in 1 hour.
That's a shit ton.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
I think they did it in a team of 4 with all people max reputation. So, you know, they were getting caught like
right.
a bunch of those things.
Yeah, but you'd have to depot a lot more, which kind of cuts into the time a bit. So it's
True.
not quite a linear amount.
It doesn't take too
But,
long
yeah.
to depot though. Like maybe a 2-minute
No.
depot, you know, detour if that.
With 4 people, I imagine not. But yeah, no, that is interesting.
That's good to know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. It's way better. Like, if you need materials for anything, then like now's the time to do it, I guess.
Got you. Okay. I heard that the material cost of a lot of things are going down too. Like lockpicks are a lot cheaper now.
How much are they going for now?
Well, it's more so the material cost. I think that people are still selling the same amount. It's gone down from like, I think 600 materials to 300? No, 160 to 130 materials per lockpick.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
It's a pretty decent change.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate the information.
Yeah, no worries. I just gotta run. There's a few things I need to take care of. It's good seeing you, Max.
Yeah, it's good seeing you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, so that has changed then. So it's primarily the pieces. That makes sense, because it didn't sound like much of an increase from what he was saying. Like, you know, from 1.7 to 2.2. But that's with 2 people. And since it is the pieces, like, you know, those things you collect from the garbage can, like the bikes and stuff, that's what gives the most materials now. That's the thing that's changed. And you get more of that the higher your reputation is. So think you've got like 4 people, all with max reputation. That'll add up tremendously. It's actually better to do it in groups of 4 now. Like, the more people, the better. So basically, just the more of those pieces you get, the better. That is good to know. So that explains why the price of materials has gone down quite a bit then. But hey, that's good. That means we don't need to do too much sanitation ourselves either. What I want to go do next, though, is since the, you know, as I said, the cost of materials for the lockpicks have gone down, I want to go check the gun blueprints and see if anything's changed with that. I wouldn't be surprised if they increase how many materials it takes per gun now, since guns are a lot, you know, materials are a lot easier to come by. So let's quickly get changed, and then let's head up to the gun house. We gotta go investigate. I say we're gonna, for in terms of us buying, I say we go a little bit above the market price and do 6, 7 per. 6 per or die. Go back to the classic. To be fair, the reason why materials was 12 per before, it was overcost. Like, it was a lot more than what it should be valued at. That's just because no one wanted to do sanitation. You're basically paying the premium cost so you didn't have to do it yourself. Which I was completely fine with doing that personally. But I said now, since it's a lot easier getting the materials, you get so much more per run now, then, you know, there's no real point paying the premium when you can just do it yourself. If needs be. All those gun plugs? True. I mean, it's been that way for like the last 3 months or so. We've been doing pretty good ourselves. I'll let Gigi know the change too, just so she's informed. Let's go see if the gun stuff has changed or not. That would be good to know. Also, if Charlie is out of commission, I wonder if that's going to affect our gun part deliveries or not. I guess we'll see. Luckily, we did just get a delivery of 200. So we should be okay. We'll see, though. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be opposed if they do slow down the amount of Class 2s in the city. Me personally, I think there's way too many. I think there is way too many Class 2s in the city. Granted, that's partly our fault, but we're just following the orders of Flood the City. I guess that's a good thing. We've completed the orders of Flood in the city. I wouldn't be opposed to them maybe slowing it down a little bit so people maybe use Class 1s a bit more. Because what's the point in using Class 1s when you've got so many Class 2s, and if you lose the Class 2, you can easily replace it. These days, money ain't no thing. So that doesn't really make much of a factor out too much. A recent weight on the market? I don't think so. Because again, it's not like super recent. Most gun plugs have been active for the last 3 months. I don't think it's made that much of a demand. I think it's just a case they're making a lot of the change in the server to make things easier for people. Like, quality of life change is what they've been doing. I know that's been a big focus of some of the devs. Like for instance, you can now pay card at Mosley's when you could only pay cash before. That's a change that happened. I wouldn't say the demand has gone up. I would just say the supply has lessened because people didn't want to do sanitation. Same reason why I think they're making some changes at the food court right now is because no one wants to work at the food court. I met the kind of fate. That is true. Everyone is replaceable, even Charlie. I replaced Charlie. I'm good at transportation. Max becomes Delta. Memory is the key. See, no one's following us. Doesn't look like anyone's following us. That's good. Always got to double check. We'll see, though. We'll see. Low-key, I'd love it if we could start dealing Glocks again. I don't think there's a Glock Connect in the city, from what I've been able to gather. There's a Deagle Connect, but not a Glock Connect. Apparently, even with the Deagle Connect, they're very hard to get Deagles from. Apparently, it's not super duper easy. Like, it's a lot easier getting a Class 2 than it is a Class 1. I guess part of the reason for that, though, is the fact that there is 2 Class 2 Connects. I wonder if there's 2 Class 1 Connects or not. I actually didn't think about that. Are we the only blueprint that there's 2 of them? From what I've heard, there's only 1 SMG blueprint out there. Which gives Edgar a bit more freedom of, like, how he wants to go about it. A difficulty that me and GG kind of faced is the fact that there is another blueprint out there. Like, if we did want to slow down, or if we did want to make some guns exclusive, we couldn't really do that. Because there's another gun blueprint out there. So we just kind of have to go with the market. Okay, no, the material demand seems to be the same here. Yeah, they all seem to be the same. Good to know, okay. Let's see. Yeah, parts are still looking good. We still got like 87% on those. That's good. And Maxon's those university necessary. I can see there being a few plugs for that, actually. I wouldn't mind trying to find out who has the blueprint, or, you know, is the Deagle Class 1 Connect. Because I have a lot of people coming through the library that's looking for that sort of stuff. What we're trying to cater to at the library is more so like the small-time criminals. More so than the gangs. Oh, good. Other rifle economy. Well, we do know who the other rifle connect is. We know it's Nino. Question is whether or not he knows that we're the other connect. He's a smart guy. I wouldn't be surprised if he knew. We definitely played it pretty reckless to begin with how we got materials. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Yeah, so everything looks good. How's everything in here looking? I know Gigi's been decorating this. Looking nice, looking nice. Knife. I don't know if she's made any more progress with decorating, has she? No, this is all still the same so far. Very nice, very nice. Looks good. Just need to get a bit more decoration. I'm kind of waiting until she is finished decorating before we order more. I don't know if she's got any more plans of what she wants to decorate in there with. Then we'll start looking to get some of those furniture pieces. Get this place fully decorated. That's meant to be for our meetings, by the way. We're gonna have more meetings here in the house. With the cool fireplace. Oh, perfect. I know that we need to get more PC parts, too. Are we putting another PC in here? What do we need the PC parts for? Oh, it's probably the gaming laptop. Of course Gigi would have a gaming laptop. What's she playing? What was on her desktop? Is that Danny DeVito? What is she coding? Open road. That's an eyeball. What's on the back here? Hey, glorp. All your bank details are belong to us. Nice reference. She's a hacker. That is true. That is true. I bet you she's playing Mafia on that laptop there. If I was to hazard a guess. Alright. So, nothing's changed with the gun stuff then. So far, what we know is the lockpicks have changed. But the material market in general has changed a lot too. That is good to keep in mind. So I'll inform Gigi of that too. Just so that she knows. Basically make sure that she's not overpaying for the materials. I'll do that with Apple as well, actually. Hold on. Is he around? Apple. Let's see. Good to let him know as well, because I think he buys a lot of materials. Let's see, nothing. Okay, I guess he's not around just yet. It is still relatively early, to be fair. And we speed. Okay, so that's all sorted. Let's see, what other stuff do we need to get done this week then? At some point this week, I wouldn't mind showing Flippy the secret rooms. Because Andy did say that Sis would have wanted him to see those rooms, considering how close they were. So I would like to show him the secret rooms, probably including the gun room too. I could either go really good or really bad us showing Flippy the gun room. We'll have to see for that. I also wouldn't mind showing Mary Mushkin the distillery room too. And also asking her if she's got any properties up north she'd be willing to sell. Specifically Grapeseed. Back some good or bad terms with Flippy. Unknown to be honest. Max did like send a text as a little bit of an apology of how things ended up with the casino stuff. But he never got a response, so he doesn't really know. Damn it. Nailed it. So that's just a cool flip. Hope you guys enjoyed that. But I'm hoping maybe showing him those rooms will help with that. Again, because it's what Sis probably would have wanted. My only worry with the gun room is if Flippy will have problems with us dealing guns in Mirror Park. That's something I'm a little bit concerned about. Because, you know, Hydra does claim Mirror Park. So I'm a little bit worried how that's going to go down. Ooh, nice. I got some decorations here at the bar now. Do I have keys to this again yet? I don't think Sudi's been around to give me the access again. Yeah, I still don't have the access. Nope, don't unlock. Nice. Very nice to go the decorations up here now. It seems like whoever was decorating up here put some extra decorations at our house specifically. Not at Happy's house. Happy doesn't have a single pride decoration. However, our one does. Ours has got quite a few different pride decorations. I especially like the angel wings. I'm hoping that whoever decorated knew that this was our house, hence why they put the angel wings here. As you know, Maximillian angel and everything. It makes sense. Same way that I asked for more angel wings at Liquid Library for that reason too. It will make parking the plane here a little bit more complicated though. I did plan to park like here. I guess we could also park over here. Basically, I need to park it in a place where it won't blow up when I take it out. So this parking spot here is out of the question for that. But I do have a parking lot that's here, like in this spot. that I park a motorbike on right now. The thing, if we pull out here, the wings will go that way. Like if it's centered, and go that way, it should be just short enough to not crash into anything. I think we should be good if we use this parking space. Then we can just reverse, get to the road, and then drive it on over to the... Actually, can we drive it in into the airfield or not? Let me have a quick look, see. If I was to go down this way, what would be the best way to get this in there? I guess we could just take off here. That is the other thing. We could just take off here. Could we just drive it in? Is it large enough? No, this is not going to be enough space to drive in. Let's check the other side. No, this side isn't going to be nearly large enough either, is it? Ooh. Okay. I could do it a little off-road, maybe, and going from the angle over this way. I basically... Ooh. Okay, that was hidden. Maybe we would turn in... No, that's like... No, that's too much. What if we were turning here? No, that pole's going to be in the way. Those two poles are going to be in the way for that. Ooh, what is going to be the best way to get in? Could we go from over here? The plane would probably just about squeeze in here. Then we drive it down here. Could we then cross over here? Okay, that might work actually. Okay, that will probably work then. If we drive from that angle with the plane over to here. Because unfortunately we can't drive it directly from our house because of this ditch. This ditch kind of gets in the way just a tinsy little bit with that. Alternatively, what we do is we just fly the plane into the airfield. We use the road... Ooh. The road here as a runway. We turn over here and then fly over there. That is the alternative. You just fly right down here. There should be enough space. Hopefully no cars in the way. And then just try and get enough lift to fly off here. That would be the alternative. I mean, that would work too, though. And then we land at the airfield. And park inside of... I think this is Happy's mechanic shop. Yeah, park inside at Happy's mechanic shop. Yeah, I think that'd work. Should theoretically work at the very least. I'll have to park this somewhere else, but it's not like I really use this much. I got this so I could traverse around Grapeseed easier. That's the reason I got this motorbike. But then we kind of stopped hanging around Grapeseed, so it wasn't really all too useful. And stunt. Come on. Yeah. I have no idea how it made it up there. That should not have worked. You see how good this is for traversing. Very good motorbike for traversing. Whee! Ah, so some of the trees up here are gone too, because I used some of the trees up here to cook moonshine behind. Max's favorite spot up north. See you later, Leon. Yeah, a lovely view of the north from up here. Gorgeous view. Yeah, all the trees are gone on the hill. Damn. Deforestation's hitting everywhere. Wait, does that mean a lot of the trees, like, over that way are gone now, too? Ooh. Let's go have a look, see? How much does deforestation hit Grapeseed? Yippee! Let's go have a little look-see. It's hitting everywhere pretty hard. Yeah, no, a lot of the trees from over here are gone, too. This used to be full of trees over this way. Damn, yeah, they got rid of a lot of it. Gosh darn. I think I specifically used to moonshine up here. This is my moonshine spot at the start of 4.0. Like, just up this ridge. Was it this ridge or was the next one? No, I think it was like over this way, wasn't it? There's like a little... Yeah, down here. Okay, the trees are still here then. Okay. This little indent here, this used to be my moonshine spot. Back when we were making moonshine for the girl's house. Actually, was someone else using this too, more recently, for tier 2 distilleries. Very nice. Okay, so some of the trees are still here. But a lot of them are gone too. Oh, what about Andy's campsite? How many trees are around that anymore? Since we're on the bike, we may as well use the bike. And skirt. Not much else we need to get done before storm. Not really sure what we're going to get done after storm either, to tell you the truth. We could do some yuckles today. We haven't done much yuckling over this last week. I was planning to do a lot of yuckling last week, but just didn't end up doing it. And then the war was cancelled too. And stunt. Let's see, it was over this way. They postponed the war. I think it's happening like the 19th or something like that now. Yuckles will try to be there. Yeah, no, Andy's campsite, it is also being hit by deforestation. There's basically no trees there now. Whereas before, that place was loaded with trees. It's a lot more bare. Nice campsite still, though. At least the campsite's still there. On the brighter side of things. At least that's still there. I wonder for a campsite over... Didn't you have a campsite like over on this island too? I remember that one being a bit of a pain to get to. But if we ever buy ourselves a boat... Oh shit. Careful. Nope. No. Okay, I forgot that sometimes you keep rolling even if you try and stay still. Let's just get ourselves back up here. There we go. And now it's raining. Great. Classic North. Oh wait, no, it's not raining. It is raining? It's very much British weather right now. Rain has been very on and off here in the UK lately. Ow. What the heck did I even hit? Sorry, excuse me, sorry, my bad. Oh no. Why can I not turn this? Stop. You now remember why I don't ride this bike much. It gets destroyed very easily. I guess it's a good thing I got the... Can I see what the, like... No, I can't, like, open it, can I? So I want to see what the parts look like inside, but I don't think I can with this bike. Yeah, I can't inspect this bike at all. Oh, well, at least we can try to repair it. At least enough to get us back home. Go move those pieces over there. Yeah, maybe we'll do some yuckles after storm. I haven't really got many plans for Max today. Like I said, I do want to show Flippy the secret room, but maybe we'll save that for later in the week. Move that over there. There we go. Boom. Not really anything needs to be done with the gun stuff at the moment either. It's kind of a well-oiled machine. Not really much that we need to do to adjust things. Don't need to talk to the faces about anything either. Nor do they need to contact us about anything. It's not really much for Max to do right now. Other than just like open up the liquid library, but I try not to do that all the time. It does get a little bit tedious after a while. I like to maybe do that ever so often. Okay, yeah, this thing's busted. Let's go. As long as we're utilizing the secret rooms, I'm happy. Don't need to be open every day. We'll do some yuckling today. We still need a... I think we've got like till the 14th or some... Oh god. 14th or something to get good information for the police chief. Main reason I got on Max today was to do the flight lessons too, and that's already all done. So we'll do some yuckling after storm. Need to start getting stuff prepped for the war. See what we can do to help. Not that Yuckles will be any help to buy stuff, but at least he can pretend to help. Better than nothing. Sometimes it's just about asking. It's not about what you can do, it's about what you offer. Yeah. And skirt. I do enjoy driving a dirt bike quite a bit, actually. It's fun. DC Yuckles with a shotgun. He did have a shotgun. It was just moldy shotgun. Oh. Yuckles will help defend the funhouse, though. He will stand on business. I would love to try and get into some more crime with the clowns, too, on Yuckles. Typically, I play Yuckles in the morning, so I don't see many of the clowns. Maybe playing them a little bit later, we'll be able to see more. I would like to learn how to do more crime on Yuckles, too, other than just roof running. It would be good to at least know what else is out there. Skirt. Oh, nailed it. Yuckles does need to start paying off his debt, too. Oh. Well, not a debt. Well, he's in debt. So I guess it is technically a debt. Skirt. Yuckles can and will hold it down best he can. He will blast any mime and police officer that comes through. And also maybe Bobby. Unless told otherwise. He will be ready to blast. And hold it down. Maybe some of the other clowns can teach Yuckles how to do crime. Because me personally, I don't actually know how to do crime either. I know little things here and there on Max, but obviously I can't translate that information over to Yuckles. Gotta keep in mind as well, it's not like Yuckles can pay for anything either. If you need that for getting into crime, then he's kind of screwed. Best he can do is go searching through trash. That is what he does best, after all. Let's go quickly make sure everything's good in the library, though. Make sure it's all cleared out if anything doesn't need to be there. I was going to try and open the library a bit yesterday, but then I got distracted by all the game showcases. There were cool games, by the way, at Summer Games Fest. There was definitely some intriguing ones. Sounds love that crime. I imagine he can get some of them to teach him how to do, like, store robberies and stuff like that, maybe. Maybe boosting, too. I wouldn't be opposed to doing some boosting on Yuckles. It'll all be training for when I eventually go into my crime arc on Max. It'll all be training for that. I need to get more comfortable doing crime. Again, in my 7 years doing GTRP, I haven't really done crime since like 2019. At least like seriously doing crime. Obviously, I've done little things here and there. Like with Yuckles, done little things here and there. But for the most part, I haven't done any crime on any of my characters since 2019. So I'm a little bit rusty on a lot of it. And even back then, before then, I was mainly doing it with Chief and he did all the work. I see everything good in here. Just check chalkboard's still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. It handled crime very differently between Max and Yuckles. Max is very much more classy, more so behind the scenes, but willing to do some stuff in front too. A lot less reckless, whereas Yuckles is a lot more reckless. That's kind of why I like having that differentiation between them. Max is also bogged down by all of his history too. History and responsibilities. Whereas Yuckles is free to do whatever he yuckin' wants. Why do people keep messing up the books? How hard is it to keep the books in one shelf? It's not that hard. Like, putting these on the shelves is easy. You just go like this. How? Why? Ugh. I really do feel like a proper librarian sometimes with these things. I understand their pain. I know I don't put the signs up for the shelves too often now, but it's still obvious how you're supposed to do it. You put it up like this. You grab them like this, you put them up like this. There we go. Again, look, the same thing over here too. It is not that hard. Just go, I'm leaving that one like it is. That one's down there. See, oh, this seems to be okay. The history ones are on the wrong shelf, at least like general right. Nope, some of these are in the wrong place. Great. Why? That's detective book. Those are the history books. Don't have many history books, unfortunately. Because people keep taking the Chicken Man one. Nope. Boom. I still don't know how we're supposed to handle the RP on the missing book, by the way. Because I'm fairly certain all the supernatural RP is wrapped up now, right? I'm assuming that also includes the Chicken Man. So what are we supposed to do about the supposed missing book down here? I don't really know what we're supposed to do about that. So far, we've just replaced it with like a fake looking one. I don't know what we're supposed to do to get it back. Maybe that's something we can ask the faces, because we did actually ask them beforehand. So what book is that? Out of Gambit. Oh, that's that book. I guess we'll see for that. It's not like super duper important, but it'd be good to know for lore reasons. I also don't even know what that book is supposed to be. To begin with. Alright, all good here. Perfect. Let's go see how's the gun room looking. Let's have as finally able to show this stuff to Mayumi. She seemed to quite enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, nice, nice. Looking good, looking good. It's always like to make sure we come through, make sure that no one's leaving stuff in areas they're not supposed to. Down here. Still gonna find some use of this room too. I don't really know what we're gonna use this room for. This is the only room we didn't really show Mayumi. No reason behind that, just I kind of forgot. Plus, this is one of the more secretive rooms anyway. They told us to kind of keep this a bit more secretive. Nope. Here. Yep, looking good. As mad as Silver looking. Looking good, looking good. We actually had someone buy the library the other day that makes their own rum. They distill their own rum and they want to sell it to the library, which I'm 100% on board with supporting. Maybe I'll show them this room at some point. Need to find some use of this room. I'm just a little bit burnt out on alcohol stuff, admittedly. Did a lot of that stuff in 3.0. So if we can support other people doing it, that's even better. Let's see how's things looking over this way. The secret room. But I am definitely excited to start exploring more of the criminal side of Max. Like, more out there sort of criminal side. Because admittedly, I am getting a little bit burnt out on doing Civ stuff primarily. I feel like I've kind of done all of it before. Of course, the other reason I'm doing Liquid Library stuff is because we got the secret rooms. If it wasn't for that, I was fully intending to move on. Obviously grateful that we do have these secret rooms again, though. It just means we gotta be keeping clean for just a little bit longer. Hopefully soon, though, we'll find a good reason to go down the criminal path. Hopefully soon. Then we can start and go do booster more people. We have a lot of people that invite Max to go do crime. Like the clowns, the guild. I to go do crime with Mayumi, go do crime with Kaneshiro, go do crime with some people from the manor that we know. There's a lot of people we can go do crime with. Unfortunately, not many people do civilian stuff with. Honestly, the thing that I'm looking forward to as well about going down a criminal arc with Max is the training side of it. As in, like, being taught how to be a criminal. That's kind of the side that I'm looking forward to. You know, baby criminal Max. Now, obviously, we do the gun stuff, but that's completely different. We don't know how to be a more out there criminal for the most part. So we'll need some people to teach us. Oh, good. I'm trying to think what's the safest way to leave right now. Because I did see there was another car parked here. So maybe someone in the book reading room. Back exit is always safest exit. Yep. But yeah, soon TM, soon TM. For now, we'll enjoy our criminal tendencies on Yuckles instead. While we mainly do gun stuff on Max. I think it'll be fun when we get our pilot's license. Try and mix in the gun stuff with that would be fun. There we go. Nobody's the wiser. Yeah, there's this grime van here for some reason. I don't know whose this is. Oh, so one extra little thing that was removed is there used to be a bin here. I guess that was an NVE thing too. Interesting to see what was NVE and what wasn't NVE. Liquid Library is still the same just because, you know, none of that was NVE. There's like very, very little things that have been changed. No clue what that car over there is doing. What the yuck is that car doing? I guess just doing burnouts. I respect it. Let's see. So yeah, we got Storm in about 5 minutes. I'll go just do a quick sweep over here, make sure everything's all good. One thing I do need to check as well is see how our parts are doing in our car. I don't know why, but I feel like parts are degrading a lot faster all of a sudden. Because my garbage truck, I could have sworn I put new parts in that relatively recent, but they were all dead. I kind of want to go check in the Glendale too. Just see how we're looking. So yeah, Mirror Park feels a lot emptier without the trees. Feels weird. I wonder if anything's changed down in Cyprus too. Do you think Yuckles' house is still there? I hope it's still there. They took his house in the divorce. His many, many, many divorces.
$500,000.
Here you go. Let's have a look. See? We'll get signed in real quick. Let's see. How are we looking underneath? And toggle. Yuckles loses his house. He moves into the tuna shop. No one else is using it. He may as well live in it. He loves the smell of paint. The more lead, the better. Let's see. Okay, no, all the parts are still looking good. Surprisingly, the engine's still pretty good too. I can swear we're due for this to go moldy any day now. It feels like we've had it for almost like 6 months at this point. We've definitely had it for a hot minute. I ain't complaining though. You know, having it not be moldy is a good thing. Unfortunately, you can't repair engines either. So once that goes moldy, we gotta buy a whole new engine for this. AKA another like 700k. Yeah, worth it though. Worth it for our... Oh. I'm just gonna drive back over here. They seem to be doing something out there. I'll leave them to it. Maybe we go upstairs just to be extra safe. I'm fairly certain I just saw a class 2 there. Someone definitely getting shot too. That's none of my business though. Let's go have a look, see if there's any cool cars in here. Max stays in his lane. Let's see, is there any hidden cars here like Mosley's? I know there's hidden cars in Mosley's. Maybe they got like a hidden fancy car? Hidden sports classic? Perchance? I don't think they do. Damn it. Probably not really in the market for another car on Max either way. Unless there was something that really stood out in terms of sports classics. One day I'll get that Dynasty, one day. Part of me still likes the Benefactor SM722 as well. I like how silly it looks. Because it's silly, but also shows off how much money you have. Because it's like $2 million. Oop. Oop. Slash Me opens window to look out and see if there's any criminals with guns. Let's browse some engines while we're here. VTE, okay. What's the yoke? What is the yoke classified under? I know people love the yoke. The yoke goat. Flat turbo. Flat turbo. Okay. I don't know what a lot of this means. A lot of 3-meter wides. I guess, yeah, that's why... Oh, there we go. 5.0 yoke. 5.0? Damn, it's 30k to put together, too. Damn, it's relatively cheap, though, in terms of what you need for it. Well, you need the yoke. I actually have a fair bit of bet on Max right now, don't I? How much bet do I have? 240, okay. I'm kind of just saving bet, though. I don't really mess around with the car part market. I'd rather work through Bruce or someone else. Oh, so that's the car that I want on Max. I want that Stafford. I miss it. That was Max's 3.0 car right there. Great classy car. Basically like a 4-seater Z-Type in a way. Great. Loads of cool liveries for it too. It's got a Pride livery. It's got a British livery. So many liveries. For any sort of occasion. When the Queen died, I put the Union Jack on it. Like the weekend. You know, in respect. Okay, yeah, I think the storm may be hitting now. Are they dead out here? Oh no, they're not dead. I could have sworn I saw someone get domed. Is that my imagination? Huh, I guess that's my imagination. Hey, Otto. Not many plans on Max. We've got our second flight lesson done, which was the main plan. So we may swap over to Yuckles for a little bit. Since there's not really much else we need to get done on Max other than just open up the library. Which, admittedly, I'm getting a little bit burnt out on at the moment, so I don't want to overdo it. So instead, we're going to go swap over to some Yuckles. We need to get prepared for the war. And by that, I mean probably go into more debt. Or avoid going into more debt, actually, because we need to get more information. to Yuckles third. Yep. I'm sure there's some way that we can help out. There's got to be something Yuckles could do to help out that doesn't involve money, because he has no money. War isn't for like another 10 days. War has been rescheduled. Reminds me, hold on, let me change my GoXLR to clowning. You know, just so I can... Very important that I can... It's really, really important that I can... And even go... Very important details of clowning. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves connected. Hope y'all having a good Monday so far, by the way. Hope y'all had a good weekend, too. Oh, we're connected on in. Perfect. I'm gonna go BRB real quick and grab myself a green tea. I'll leave you guys with a nice dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself a lovely little green tea. And I'm ready to get into some yuckling. Let's see what we can get done on Yuckles today. So, plans for Yuckles is we need to get ourselves out of debt. That's the big thing. We're not out of debt, but at least, you know, debt to PD. Because we are in debt to PD in some ways. And what I mean by that is the fact that for PD, we got to get them information. Otherwise, they're charging us another $1 million fine. So we need to get them a decent bit of info. Alright, let's get going. Let me put ourselves in the yellow pages. Clowning. There we go. Time to get going. Is get the appropriate music as well. Okay, playlist isn't working. 1 second to get the appropriate music. And now we ride. Look out, world, here comes the yuck. The yuck that needs some bucks, that's what is coming. Alright, let's go. Oh. You've got Yuckles.
Yuckles.
Mm-hmm.
I need to speak to you, sir.
Alright. What's up?
Are you a clown that's a part of the funhouse?
I am indeed.
Okay. Did you guys visit the sack yesterday in Mirror Park?
Oh, I got no clue.
Mm.
We're not a hive mind, you know. We don't know what everyone else does. I was asleep on the weekend.
Who's asleep?
I was asleep.
All right, that gives me more clarification. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you so much. You have a good day. All right.
Eh, well, enjoy the sack.
Thank you. Bye.
Eh, well. Who the hell calls someone about their sack? A weird thing to talk about. Oh, hey. That's what Thanos, baby. Oh, God. Oh, good? Okay, all good. Ooh, I hit someone then. Alright, let's see. Let me get this up. Boom. Right. Alright, I need to go check on my house, because I hear there's been a lot of deforestation going on. I gotta go make sure my house is okay. Time to ride, otherwise it may be time to move. I'm assuming the clowns probably did something against the snack yesterday. Not our concern, though. Whatever the clowns do is what the clowns do. Yuckles does his own thing for the most part. But he is ready to ride for the clowns. Now let's go see. Hopefully my house is still there with all the amendments. Even the dead bodies, I hope they're still there too. The rotting corpses. I've come to accept them as my neighbors. Though they don't deliver any sugar. Is that a thing that neighbors do? I feel like it's kind of like a stereotype. A neighbor stereotype, asking for a cup of sugar. I don't really know what neighbors do. Wait, hold on. Wrong turn. My house is over in this direction. And skirt. Let's see. What the yuck happened here? Damn, isn't that the gambling spot? I guess they gambled too much. They were playing too much. Gambled their lives away. You hate to see it. You know, that sort of thing happens to 1 in 10 casinos. True fact. At some point, every casino blows up. Let's see, how is my humble abode doing today? Okay, is this still my note or is this someone else's? Nope. Okay, no, everything still seems to be in order. Got some wheels. See how's everything looking over here? Okay, everything. Okay, it doesn't look like we're affected by deforestation. Nice. I think I've even got more wheels, don't I? Didn't I have another wheel at one point? I could have sworn I did. Hold on, let me have a look. See. Maybe I put it in the trunk of my vehicle. I haven't actually checked the trunk since I got arrested. Yay! They let me keep my methanol separators. go. Nice, okay. Still got ethanol separators. I consider that a W. Alright, now to go check my favorite trash searching spot. For even more ethanol separate out. For even more ethanol separators. Let's go have a look-see over this way. Let's see, they got anything good in here today? I always find so cool, such good drug things over here. Oh, they never actually came over. Hold on a minute, this got stuff on it. Open? Oh, can I? Oh. Damn, the PD never even came down to get this? See over here? Damn it. I told PD about that. They never even came down and collected. My guess is that they didn't want to come down to a gang area and look through the trash. That's my best guess. Now let's see what's in the trash over here. I found a hideout with Phoebe here once. Nothing good. Damn, nothing good. Oh well. They didn't say they had to get anything from it. They just made sure that I told them it. That's the main thing. Let's see, maybe they've got some rubbish over here. Rubble. Maybe they were able to pull something out. Nope, nothing there. What happened over here?
Barney's is closed.
What happened? Hey there, Once Coke.
Yuckles, how are you?
Doing well, how about yourself?
I'm alright. Did you get what I wanted?
Unfortunately not, no. It's difficult to come by. You know, don't grow on
shit.
trees.
What if we find a way to grow them on trees?
You think we could do that?
I mean, coke is a plant.
Is it? Is it like coca?
I think so, yeah. Coca leaves. And then
Got
they
to.
can smash them down into powder and mixtures and chemicals and stuff.
Got you, okay. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar myself.
What if we... Okay, what if we... What if I... sponsor you secretly to get your hands on a coca leaf so you can start growing coke?
I mean, I'd love to, but I mean, it's kind of difficult to grow that sort of thing. I don't really have the equipment. I mean, I'll try.
right.
You know, I'm
Well,
not opposed to
it would
trying.
work in sandy. It would work in sandy. It
Does it
means
need-
hot climax.
Oh, I guess it is the climate thing, isn't it? Maybe I can
Yeah,
find a
yeah.
good place in Sandy, grow that a little bit. There's no harm in
Yeah.
trying at the end of the day.
Just gonna get our hands on a coca leaf somehow.
Yeah, I don't know if you can just
Coca
order
seed.
that off Amazon.
Hey, you never know what you might find.
You know, that is true. You can get a lot of stuff off the internet. It's a wonderful thing. You know you can buy DVDs from there?
From Amazon?
No, from Netflix. Another website thing. You can rent DVDs, so you don't even have to buy them yourself.
Why not just buy it to watch it again when you want to do it in the future?
Well, it's cheaper to just get it sent by mail.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to send it back, no?
Yeah, but I mean, it's worth the cost. Cheaper than just outright buying the DVD. Blockbuster charges so much money for that.
Well, if you rent it, right? Let's say you rented it,
Hmm.
and then in the future you want to rent it again, and then you want to rent it again, and then again. Wouldn't it just be easier to buy it and cheaper?
I mean, at that point you probably would. But if it's just a movie you want to watch, like, as a one-off thing.
I don't know. I tend to like to watch movies again every now and then.
I guess at that
I've
point you
watched
probably
Lord of
should
the
just
Rings
buy it
70
yourself.
times.
If it's something you're passionate about, you probably should. But if it's just like, I don't know, like Air Bud or something.
Airbus? What is that?
No, Air Bud, the dog movie
Airbud.
where they play basketball.
I don't think I've watched that before.
I got no clue how they got the dogs to do that.
No, you just train them.
Train them to dunk?
Yeah, just give the just if you know dogs and cats are practical learners. You just have to let them see you do it continuously over and over, and every time they try to do it, you give them a treat. You just keep repeating, and then they will start understanding that if they do it right, they get a treat.
I guess it could work that way.
You can do the same thing with humans. You can train them.
Play basketball?
Do anything. You know, if they do it right, you give them money. If they don't, you don't. And then they will keep practicing so they can get more money.
I think that's just called society.
Yeah, I get.
We live in one. Anyway, I gotta go help
No.
someone with something real quick. But if you learn anything
Well,
about those
before you
coca
go, what do you have for today? What do you got?
not much, to be honest. I only just started out the day. Gonna go do my round, see what I can find.
Shit. Okay. If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Will do.
All right. Stay safe, Yuckles.
Stay safe.
Bye bye.
Farewell. Now let's see what's going on over here. Rest in peace, Alfonso, Sophia, and Skipper. Damn. I didn't realize that was the name of the place. I was just called it Blonnies. That's a really long name. Not really catchy either. Blonnies is a lot better name. Why does someone leave here? Oh, that is kind of sweet. How far back does this rubble even go? Oh, it goes pretty far back. Oh, the back is fine though. Okay, so it's just the main part that's gone. Uh-oh. 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 What a conundrum. How does one get out of here? Come on. Ah, damn it. God damn it. A little bit of a conundrum. I am now trapped. Oh, what if I just like stand here? Stand perfectly still. What if I go like... Nope, that did not work. Okay. What if I go like this way instead? Nope, did not work either. Okay. I feel like I just fell into a mouse trap. Not like the one that's with springs, but you know, the other side. Is anyone out there? Hello? Uh-oh. This ain't good. Okay, let's see, I just gotta... Maybe if I just, like... Surprise attack it with a good old... Slide! Okay, no, that did not work. Okay. Okay, I got an idea, I go like this. Then... Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Over here. Oh, I got an idea. What if I would just... what if I just... okay, what if I just... okay, what if I just... okay. How does one get out of here? I think I may be in an escape room. I gotta find the key around here somewhere. Let's see. Is anything around? Why is there a horse here? Okay. That's locked. That's locked nice and tight. Okay. Help! This is definitely a bit of a predicament to be in right now. Okay, what if I was to, like, stand here and then... Damn it, missed. What if I was a... Okay, okay, let's try this again. I just gotta be smart about this. And be smart, I mean do the same thing again. Damn it. Okay, come on. Just gotta like... Nope, no, okay, no, I think I've almost got it, almost got it. Mechanic would be the easy way out. Come on. I'm like teasing it right now. Come on. I just needs to open up to me a little bit. There we go. Come on. Come on. And fly! Damn it! Closes too quickly. Okay. Open. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I can now slide underneath like so. Slide on. Damn it. God damn it. Wait. Hold on a minute. God, hello, is someone out there? Someone out there, hello? God damn it. Okay, okay, if I just try... This is a good prison, though, actually. This is good to know. This is very valuable information to know. Hello, is someone out there? Hello, I am currently trapped in the rubble. I can't get out. I went to go see if anything was left behind here. Now I'm stuck behind the door.
Well, come as close as you can. She'll try and
Oh,
give
wait,
you a
I'm
hand
good.
out. You sure?
Yeah, I'm out. I don't know what I did.
Okay.
That did not work before.
Golly, we'll stay out of the rubble.
Yeah, I
That
now
could be
know that.
trouble.
I thought, I was scavenging, see if anything valuable was left behind.
How could you? It's not yours.
I mean, you gotta make a good thing out of a bad thing, you know? An opportunity.
You're a scavenger?
I scavenge, yes, how I survive.
Golly. Yeah, she scavenges too. Sometimes.
Yeah, you'd be
You never
amazed what you
know.
find.
Folks leave shit all around, you know?
Oh, most definitely. You never know what you find out there.
Too true, too true.
Well, I do appreciate the help, and I condolences to what happened to you.
It's real, son.
What happened? Was it a gas leak?
No, apparently Dante blew them up. With a bomb.
Why? Why would he do that?
Don't know, but he went to jail.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, the police caught him. 4 murders on his record now.
Damn, how long is he in jail for?
Don't know. She's just finding it all out now.
Oh, damn. That's so sad. I love to gamble here.
Yeah, well, she's gonna go mourn somewhere else now.
Alrighty, I probably could do the same. It's good
Okay, good
seeing you.
luck.
I think as she was standing there, it remained open, whereas if we were there before, it would have been closed. So it's a prison if you're on your own, but if you're with people and it isn't a prison, much to think about. Much to think about. Alright, well this area's a bust for scavenging. I gotta go somewhere else. I only got 1 bottle of oxy to sell right now. Bull yuck. I don't even have any cocaine, no fentanyl. I got them fentanyl separated, but no fentanyl period. With speed. Hey, RoboYak! Thanks for 10 gifted! Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. Courtesy of RoboYak. There's a discount on gifted subs at the moment, right? I think that goes till Friday. Like anything over 5. But thank you, RoboYak. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. Time to scavenge. Damn it. I was just going to find those in the trash. You find many friends in the trash, such as our old friend Gatatui, who we then sold for 50 bucks, as any true friend would do. Gatatui was a very special rat. They had goggles and blue gloves on and had a bowl cut. And they'd hop on Yuckles' head, and when he ever got in a gunfight, that's how he would shoot. It was an arena rat. And that's how we learned how to shoot. Unfortunately, we can't anymore now that we sold him for $50. Damn it. Damn it, nothing here. Curses. Why people don't leave stuff out in the open these days. That's fine. I did find fentanyl down here once, so maybe I'll get lucky. Oh boy, what I would love to get some fentanyl right now. I'd love to eat it. I don't really know what people do with fentanyl. Is it a thing you snort or do you eat it? Or is it a suppository? Either or is good selling. Anything good over here? Oh, just some fertilizer. Load of poop. Literally. Let's see. Roog? I love that Sonic character. Roog the rat. Nope, nothing there. Evil counterpart to Rouge the Bat. Roog the rat. Nothing over here, damn it. I think this is the one where I found the fentanyl. Ow. Maybe this fentanyl will help me get fentanyl. That's fentanyl, but with friends. Fentanyl. Damn it. Okay, this area is buffed. People just do not throw things away anymore. It's like they know someone's gonna come around and get it. Unless... ... Unless... Flushed emoji? Come on, please. Something cool. I'm starting to think I may need to change my business model. I'm not really getting much luck these days. How does one make money otherwise? How does one wheel and deal otherwise? I would cook meth. Oh, actually, let's go check up north, because maybe that's one of the changes that's happened, is being able to get scraps items even if you're in debt. A lot of changes have been happening to the server over the weekend, so maybe if we're lucky, that's one of them. If so, then we can finally start our Breaking Bad arc, which I've been dying to do for like the last 7 years. Hold on a minute, that's the wheel. Is that a pick-upable wheel? Or a wheel? Aha! Oh, it's a race wheel? Is that good? Did I even pick it up? I did. Nice. Someone just lost the wheel over here. They didn't even do anything about it. Their loss is my gain. Let's go quickly check that then, see if that has changed. So I would love it if I could get items approved at scraps even if I'm in debt, because that's where I got a lot of the things that Yuckles sold was through scraps. When those racers lost a wheel, just wait until Yuckles rocks up to a race. In this bad boy. Honestly, I would love to get this thing tuned up. However, $1 million in debt. Our joke has come back to bite us in the buttocks. Uh-oh. How did I crash in a pole in the air? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Come on, wiggle. Come on, get out. You got this. Come on. Out you get. Come on. Come on, get out. Excuse me, come on, please, move. If I go forward instead. Backwards isn't doing anything. Come on, come on, you almost got, come on, please. There we go, thank Yuck. Jeez Louise, okay, now we go speed. Excuse me, okay. You could see that I was going this way. Really, madam? Jeez Louise, people just do not know how to drive these days. In fact, I'm the only safe driver out there on these streets. Jeez Louise. I wonder if this thing even has a turbo anymore, actually. I might need to get that replaced, too. This thing could probably use a fair bit of work done to it. Probably needs to repair some. How much? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check. How much money do I have to use right now? 5,000 in there. Okay, I got $10,000 left to my name. I gotta spend this all wisely. Damn it, I can't spend it wisely. The casino's closed. Okay, I gotta find another way to spend it wisely. Hey, Azul! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes, courtesy of Azul. Am I right in saying that there is a discount this week? Something like if you buy over 5, you get like 35% off or something like that. Or if you buy 5, 35% off. We much appreciate it, Azul. Thanks for the support. I'm actually thinking maybe this week we do a fair bit of Yuckling. Things are a little bit slow on Max right now. I will admit, I am enjoying playing Yuckles. Especially with the lead up coming up to the war, too. Need to be around to ready to help out with that. Oh! Oh, come on. Why is the engine smoking now? I'm driving this safely. This thing is just so broken all the time, and I just do not know why. Wait, where's Scraps? Oh, Scraps over this way. Hold on. Do a quick U-turn. There we go. If my theory is correct, my game theory, Scraps should be just over here. Here we go. Scraps. Perfect. Gotta remember where I parked. I'll be back for you in a second. Don't worry, I got a repair kit, I think. Otherwise, uh-oh. Otherwise, I may be walking in the desert Breaking Bad arc instead. Come on, please. Oh, please. I want my low quality meth. I have no idea how this was even approved. Please, I need it. Please. Okay, I guess we're not getting any low quality meth right now. It's not in previous items either, right? Yeah, not yet. Oh. Look, you can pay by cash here. You can't pay with cash with the items that have been requested. This is the only thing that we can't do whilst in debt. Oh. Can you guys believe it? I can't get my scrapped items because I'm in debt. It really is a rough world out there, right?
Places me at my job. That is degrading.
I hear that, Oos.
Okay, sir. No need for the casual sexism. Goddamn. Respect your wife. You'll miss her after you're inevitably divorced by the sound of it. I know I miss my 6 ex-wives and 5 ex-husbands. And they keep missing me, luckily. No alimony payments just yet. But I can only avoid them for so long. Here we go. Let me just get this replaced real quick. Then I'm going to hit that guy with my car. Here we go. I'll need a quick getaway because these guys might shoot. Oh, move that over there. Twist that around like that. Spin that around. Move that over there. There we go. Squeeze that. Spin that around. Do that a little bit. There we go. Pop that. Move that over there. Move that right there. There we go. I know how to repair cars. There we go. Okay, that wasn't enough. Good thing I've got a much better repair kit right here. Here we go. Move that around like so. There we go. Spin that around. An engine is like a person. They hurt. And twist that around. With enough force, they bleed. Oh, move that around like so. I really hope this is enough. I don't know how damaged this thing really is. At the moment, it's looking pretty damaged, and I've got no clue how this even happened. I should probably go see if anyone's awake at the funhouse that I'm up here. Oh, move that around like so. I need someone to teach me how to make money whilst doing crime, because I am not making any money whilst doing crime. I am very much losing money, and a lot of money at that. A good chunk of money. I may be losing another 700,000 too. Yuckles needs a gun blueprint. That is the solution. Then he'll make billions of dollars when he sells the guns for $5 each. Yuckles Glock Connect. Oh, nothing. Alright, time to get to the house of fun. The fun house, as some may call it. Why is my car going so slow? I could have sworn it was never this slow before. I blame the economy. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh. God yucking damn it. Fine, I didn't need this door anyway. If anything, that improved my aerodynamics. Okay, hold on. Where do I flip this thing from? There we go. Just a little bit of a tumble. You know how it be. You know how I be. I be tumbling. Eat buy, eat hot chip, and tumble. That's what I do. And flip this over. I wonder if there's any pride decorations at the funhouse if they've decorated Grapeseed now. They'll be useful with the coming war. We'll take cover behind the pride decorations. Let's see what we got here. Okay, everything's looking good, but I do not have a turbo. That is good to know. I need to get myself a turbo today. And hopefully not get charged $10 William. I only have $1 William at most. Hold on a minute. What was that? My scavenger eyes see something peculiar. Hello. What are you? You know what? I'll take it. I don't know why that's out in the middle of the street, but you know what? I'll take it. Actually, I probably should have reported that to the police for good boy points. Yeah, it's fine. They wouldn't be able to do anything with that anyway. I'll be able to sell it for some good money, though. It's been a while since I had some good PD equipment to sell. You need to have a keen eye for doing scavenging. Like, see, look. I see a free soda right there. Easy. See, this is why you need to have your eyes trained. Scavenging. You find free sodas on the side of the street. Scavenger tip number 1. There's no such thing as rotten food. Pretty sure that's the drink from the library. Here we go. And now I just need to find myself some food on the side of the street too. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. Now let's see. Any of the clowns about today? Don't want to destroy the fence. Oh, I think these decorations were up last time, weren't they? Hello, anyone home today? It's not war day today, is it? No one told me when we're doing war again. I kind of missed the last half of it just because it was getting a bit late for me, you know? Damn it, not real food. Hello? Knock knock, it's Yuckles. Exactly, if it doesn't kill you, then it's fine. More bacteria is just more friends. Hello, anyone in the bubbling meth lab? Anyone home? Oh yeah, I don't have a key. Damn, I guess no one's awake just yet. It is I against the world. I can take him. Don't know about that guy in his sack, though. Anything over? Anyone home? Hello? Is war another day? No war? That's fine. I guess I gotta find other ways to preoccupy my time then. Scavenging isn't working out for me so far. Maybe... Wait, there's a lot less trees around here all of a sudden. I could have sworn that almonds up there was covered by trees. Deforestation has hit this area pretty hard. Yuckles versus the world. He can take him. He'll take down the sack. Hold on a minute, what was that? My scavenger eyes see something. What are you, my good friend? Oh boy! Small paper wrap. Oh, hold on a minute. You precise location. Now this could be some money. See, that is all the way up north. Hey, I'll take any money I can get at the moment. I'm doing this. Listen, I don't want to do moonshine on Yuckles, but he needs money. He'll take it. Excuse me, coming through. Yuckles can take on Hydra. They can't be that tough. What's the worst they're gonna do? Shoot me? That would be pretty bad. It's fine though, Yuckles will just eat the bullets. You can't get pierced by the bullets if you eat them. Fun fact. Anything over there? Keep my eyes peeled for anything delectable. See, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere around here, right? Yeah, somewhere down here. Alright, it's like at this old diner that serves Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way. Let's see, it's somewhere. I don't want to put it on the ground unless I know exactly where it's meant to go. Okay, I think this is around back. Is it here? As soon as I put this on the ground, this is becoming trash. Okay, we're right on top of it. Here you go. I know it's moldy, but I would still like the money, please. Hello? Where's the money? Hey, where's the money? Scam artist, I gave you a perfectly good moldy moonshine. You didn't give me anything. Come on. It's only 200 bucks. You can spare that. Come on. I guess it's an old 1940s diner that's scamming people the old-fashioned way by just straight up stealing from hard, honest businessmen. You hate to see it. Please, I need the money. Please. Oh, damn it. I guess they just don't accept that thought of moonshine. The moonshine that technically should be trash. You guys got any spare cash by any chance for a humble clown down in luck? Please? No? Okay, thanks for your time. What is a clown to do in this economy? No one's hiring clowns for birthday parties anymore. And for some reason, having guns on you is illegal, I guess. I thought this was America. If I want an LMG, I'll have an LMG. Let's see, anything else I can scavenge around here? I could really use a scavenged burger, perchance. Anyone throwing away any food over here? Please? I could really go for a bit of grub. I'll refuel whilst I'm up here at the very least. And I guess I'll go to Vespucci and scavenge. It ain't easy clowning in this year of 2025. Maybe it's time for me to start being more criminal. I gotta learn how criminals do things in the city. Roof running ain't it. You make jack squat from that. Plus, I'm pretty sure you get dirty money, and that's no use to me. Someone's gotta teach me how to do the boosts and the star robberies. Do I have a lockpick on me? I think Yuckles was told how to lockpick at some point. That, like, rob stores with lockpicks. If only there was a gentleman around selling lockpicks for 2,000 per. If only. Alright. Please don't do this to me, baby. Okay, there we go. Alright. Vespucci. I got a feeling Vespucci's gonna be good for me. Excuse me. I got a good feeling about Vespucci. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was merging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. I don't want to deal with the guy that owned the monster truck. I ain't winning that fight. There's nothing dishonorable about fleeing a battle you can't fight. Which you also happen to start as well. There's nothing dishonorable or cowardly about that whatsoever. That's just called surviving in the big city. I'm pretty sure I saw that on Friends once. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for anything delectable around here. Any loose bits of things people have thrown on the side of the road. People must have left something good around here. Why is there a lot? There's a lot of trash there for some reason. Wow, this gas pump. He just is good at aiming it is all. It's like aiming your stream. Your pee. But with gas pump instead. And without license is criminal for Yuckles. That is criminal. However, Yuckles lives for the thrill. No one's inspecting hunting licenses. That's too easy. That's like saying tax evasion. That's super easy. As long as you ignore the many phone calls and letters. That's why I don't have an address or a phone number. Some guy in Albuquerque's getting all of that. Oh, fucker. Pretty sure one of my ex-husbands is getting it. Can't remember which one though. Anything good? Vespucci's probably my next best spot for anything good. I found a loose burger down there once, and I'm very hungry. I hope there is yet another loose burger down there. Otherwise, I may need to spend some of this money on food. Or I could try and sell this one oxy for some food. That is also a good alternative. Hold on a minute. What was that? Hold on. I saw something. Oh, it was just a rock. Damn it. Not even a cool rock. Nailed it. You know, it's good for cars to roll. Wait, hold on a minute. Is that a bad rock? That looks weird. Hold on a minute. Why are you hovering? What are you? Are you a rock? Oh, it is just a rock. Here we go. All right. With a spoochie I go. The chance maybe I'll find more gun? Or maybe perchance drug? Only time will tell. I'm really hoping for drug though. I'm not a big fan of guns anymore. After I've been charged almost $2 million for having guns, I don't really want any more guns. The drug game is my game. And let's just say, I'm getting the high score. Once I'm out of debt. And then I can start selling methamphetamine, cooking and selling. I will need to cook it too. Excuse me. Okay, now that was just on you. I did nothing wrong in that. It'll reduce your fine. That's what we've been trying to do. They're actually holding a $1 million charge over our head right now to get them information. I did give them some information, but they didn't act on it. May need to call them about that, actually. We'll call Turner this time. We'll go to our favorite payphone, the one outside the most public bank. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, let's see. Vespucci is a pretty good area to get a decent bit of grub. And by grub, I mean good things. And by good things, I mean usually gun. And parked. Now, what is this I see? Knife and wrench. Do I need a knife or wrench? Nah. I don't really need that. But hold on a minute. What's this over here? Let's just break the trash. Okay. Come on. Something good. Yuckles needs a new pair of flippers. Condoms? Maybe for later. Alright, let's see anything in here. Scuba tank and crankshaft. Does cranking go well with the condom? Who throws away 3 scuba tanks? That's a very odd thing to find in the trash. What, over here? Come on. Ooh. Target dossier. Target dossier. Oh. Do I? Ooh. Okay, we got 2 options here. We take these to throw at people, or we turn it to the police for good boy points. Those are 3 grenades right there. I feel like we've already done that bit, though, of throwing the grenade at the PD. We've kind of already done that before. Yuckles ain't one to recycle material. That's a lie, he will. Yeah, and they shot at us for it, exactly. It was very good for not getting taken hostage, though. It's this building specifically. There's always that phone call ringing. I don't hear this anywhere else in GTA but here. Pick up your phone. It's weird. Huh. Like some sort of ARG. Okay, I gotta report this to the police. Yeah, I feel like we report that to the police, the grenades. Remember, we gotta do at least some stuff reported to the police, otherwise we get $1 million fine. $1 squillion fine. I don't want to waste my squillions. What was that noise? Anyone else just hear like a ba-dum? Gotta get out of here. After I check up here real quick. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is an area in GTA. Oh, what a lovely home. Hope you don't mind me just popping in. House robbery time. Anything good over here? Over here, okay. Come on, they gotta have something good in here I can yoink. Damn it, nothing. Why is this lamp floating? I don't trust no floating lamp. It's a lovely... Maybe this is where the phone ringing's coming from. There's no phone ringing. They do got a lantern for some reason, though. Huh. What a lovely home. I gotta remember that this is here. Be a good place to crash sometime. They've even got a toilet. Oh, wait, no, they don't. Sorry. They got the toilet water, but they don't got the toilet. That's premium. They've also got the toilet shadow, too. But no toilet itself. Damn it. Can I hide in here? No, I can't hide in there. Damn it. Oh, wait. Live, love, laugh. Now that is a good motto to live by. I like this house. What a nice house. I'm good. I gotta remember that this is here. I have already forgotten. Alright, I gotta find a payphone nearby. After I search one more spot. Then I can report this to the police and help with my fine. And skirt. Let's do a quick peruse over here. This is also a great place to find various things and stuff. So yeah, those are, because that's a GTA single player interior. A lot of those are bugged like that. Ink cartridge. Ooh. Some extended magazines. Ew. See, I told you. Vespucci. Book. Blarney's Grand Prix. Oh, yeah, no. Rest in peace, the Blarney. Let's see. Nothing here. And, ooh, repair kit. I'll take that. Easy. Now I make my quick escape. Now I need to go find a payphone. Change seats. Rest in peace, Lang. Yuckles never knew him. Yeah, anything good over here? Gotta be... I'll just go to my favorite payphone. I gotta be as discreet as possible with this. Yeah, the city really does look weirdly bare now without those NVE trees. It's weird. It's like you notice something's off, but you just can't put your finger on it. Big bucks for saying anything like IRL. That is true. Ink is expensive. Any point in collecting your unemployment checks? When was the last time we got unemployment check on Yuckles? That'll just go into our debt, unfortunately. They don't pay out in cash. And... Alright, here we go. time to call the chief of police. Let's see. Timmy Turner. No, what was his name? Police? No. Did I even save? Wait, hold on. I wrote down his number. I didn't save it. I think I saved his number. Uh-oh, did I save his number? Uh-oh. Let me see. I know I wrote it down somewhere. Let's see. I'm checking through my notebook at the moment because I always write my stuff down in my physical notebook. No, that's not it. Here we go, got it. Or it's someone's phone number at the very least. Let's see. Timmy Turner. Not PD. 420-828-8946. What do you mean invalid phone number? What? Do I need to do it like the abbreviations too? Like all this stuff? Do I need to do it like this? What do you mean invalid phone number? Oh, I did it the wrong way round. Whoops. Okay, now I need to find it again. Hold on. Just scrolling through my notebook. Here we go. That is 420-828-8964. No, 46. 8946. Here we go. Timmy Turner, not PD. Nope. Why can I not use this payphone? Why is there a PD officer right there? Why is this payphone not working? What was that? Why is there just a PD officer sitting next to us? Yo. This one works. Damn it, I was hoping those ones would work.
This shit in.
Alright, time to make a call. Unable to reach number. No! Wait, hold on. If I delete that. There we go.
It's Turner.
Hey there, Turner. It's me, the undercover Yuck.
Howdy there.
I got some information for you.
What do you got?
I found some grenades in a garbage can in Vespucci.
Grenades in a garbage can, okay.
Mm-hmm. And also
Vespucci.
some magazines of a JC extended something. I can't remember the exact name.
You found those in Vespucci. Where about in Vespucci?
Oh, the grenades were by the parking spot in
I
Vespucci.
don't have any on me right now. Parking spot in Vespucci. Let me see here.
Mhm. There's like a parking garage down there.
You talking about off Magellan down there? All the way down by the Vespucci beach?
I don't know road names, but yes, that sounds about right.
Okay. Now, what'd you do with these grenades?
I left them there and came
You left
straight
them there,
to this
okay.
payphone to call you. Didn't
Okay,
touch
we'll get
them,
down.
no
We're,
nothing.
we're dealing with an emergency situation here, and then as soon as we're done, we'll be down there. Okay.
Ah, perfect. All right. And the magazines were like not there though. They were in a different one nearby.
Yeah, one more time for me.
The other one, the magazines, they weren't in there. They weren't in the parking garage. They were in somewhere else in Vespucci.
Where are those at?
It's down the road a little bit. I can't remember the exact. Hold on. I don't know the road name too well. Let me just check my little map here. I believe it was a little parking lot near the start of Magellan Avenue, crossing into Palomino Avenue. There's a like little parking lot there with 2 bins outside.
I see. Okay. I see that.
Yeah, like-
We'll head down there once we're clear of this, and we'll take a look at that. Okay.
All right, perfect. If you need help finding it, let me know.
I will. Thank you for the information.
No worries. Doing my part to not get deaded again.
All right.
All right,
Appreciate it.
farewell.
You take care.
This never happened.
Never.
Easy. Easy. Doing my part to keep the city safe. Now let's go see if there's anything good in the trash over here, too. Of course, the stream from you probably knew he was going to run. Oh, okay. I thought they was going to try and listen into us, like, making the phone call, which I was 100% willing to let them do. Unfortunately, those did not work. I was very sad. Seeds, damn it. Alright, so I think next step, let's head over to Senior Buns and just sell what we got. We don't got much, though. But we do got a taser dart. We got a taser dart, and we got some Oxycontin. I could really go for some Oxycontin, but I laugh, I must sell it for money. Hold on a minute. Damn it, it was trash. I was going to see if there's a free burger in there like last time. Hey, Ryan. Why do people not leave free burgers on the street anymore? Hold on a minute, what are you? Oh, it's just some trash. Damn it. Alright, to Senior Buns I go. Sorry, sir. And things are pretty light today for scavenging, unfortunately. Scavengers just ain't what it used to be. People just don't scavenge anymore. Well, no, everyone scavenges now. I used to be the guy that scavenged. Now everyone's just copying me. Taking all the good stuff for themselves. It's absolute bullyuck is what it is. Absolute bullyuck. Here we go. Now to see if we can sell some Oxycontin. We don't have our dealing outfit on, but this works too. Exactly, free ground burgers are the best burgers. Burgers that you find by the trash. Hold on a minute. Oh. Let's maybe scavenge in here. Maybe someone left some food over here. Any food? Oh. Man, there's gotta be some food around here. There's gotta be some food around here. Food? Screwdriver? Hold on a minute. Roof running? Nah, I don't really want a roof run, I gotta be honest. Now, what is this over here I see? Oh boy, a free laptop. Nice. I can game. How's the booths looking? Is it still the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Everything coming up on the 15th. Pandemonium will be happening when that happens. Everything. No one leave anything in here? Damn it, nothing in here. Come on, I don't got much money. I need some free food. What about the toilet? Any food in the toilet? Oh, only soap. I'll be back for you later, soap, if I can't find any food. Man's gotta eat somehow, you know. Jeez, what about outside? Anything good out here? Trash. Lovely homes here, though. Can I take one of these? Oh, damn it. No free food for a poor clown down on his yuck. Or luck, whatever you want to say. Both sound the same, so technically it's fine to say either. Maybe something good back here? Damn it. Let me check behind here. Damn it, they didn't leave anything in here either. Maybe I can see if any of the stalls have any moldy food they're willing to part ways with. I am very much a charity case. Hello there.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to have any moldy food you wouldn't mind parting ways with for a clown down in his luck?
I don't, but I can give. I can buy you a combo.
Oh,
on
bless
how.
you, thank you. I'm very much in the hole right now.
No worries.
Oh, bless you, thank you. Just whatever you have handy, you know, if you got stuff that's going moldy or, you know, stuff that you got too much of, I'll be happy to take it.
It's all good.
Thank you,
I've just been
madam.
here cooking it all. It's all fresh, so
Oh.
nothing's moldy.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate a nice warm food.
No worries. Enjoy.
Ah, bless you, thank you. What was your name?
Lizzie.
Pleasure to meet Lizzie. I'm Yuckles, Yuckle the Third.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Yuckles. I've seen your name in the lemon list. I was curious to who that was.
Ah, yes, you know, I do a lot of wheeling, dealing. I typically sit outside there and sell random things I found in the trash. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff I found was guns. And now I'm $1 million in debt.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
gonna try and get myself out of it, though. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah, it will definitely take some time.
Well, I appreciate it, thank you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
And you, Yuckles.
Hello, can I get a free combo,
Perfect.
please?
Hold on a minute, anything free in here, too? Oh, there's a lot of boxes in here, goddamn. Damn it, nothing in there. Gotta get as much food as we can get. What are you looking at? You got a problem with a clown looking through boxes for free food because he's got no money?
Thank you.
That's pathetic. Almost as pathetic as you being a clam.
What the yuck, man? Come on, I'm down on my luck, you know. It's not easy living out here on these streets. I live in a train car.
Music to my ears. That's literally music to my ears.
Come on, man. Have some empathy.
You want
Surely you've been in bad
you better
positions
be
yourself,
careful what
too.
you ask for, Buster.
What does that mean?
That means, Buster.
What
I'm looking at a notorious
One more.
clam killer. You know what?
A clam killer? I would
I'm
kill
gonna
clams. Clams are great.
I'm gonna kill clams. You wise. I kill clams. I make you into clam chowder, Buster.
What the yuck? I mean, clams are good, but I don't think you're going to get any fresh ones around here. I don't think it's really the season.
Mark my words. Stupid fucking clam.
Well, mark this. Get back here. You didn't let me do my cool thing. Hold on. I gotta do my cool thing real quick. Let me finish my thing. Flash meat knocks your hat off. Mark that.
Hey!
Yeah.
What the hell is you? What the shit even is
What
that?
the hell is she for that?
Hey, what's your problem? I was just knocking his hat off because he was mean to me. Yeah, now you can't govern your bald spot anymore.
What
Take
the
that.
hell even is that? You look.
I'm a clown.
He's a clam?
You know what? That's it. I'm gonna knock your hat off too. Get over here.
Japanese clam? Hiya!
Knock your hat off.
Oh, shit, you got your hat too.
What the fuck? You knocked my hat
Knock
off.
your hat off.
Shit, super sturdy.
Oh,
I'm built tough. You don't want to mess with me. I've covered wars, you know. Yeah.
Name three. Well, I might have killed one of my own a long time ago, and I'm not afraid to do it again. We lose soldiers in the battle.
I know how it feels. You just gotta keep going, leave them behind, because there's nothing you can do. Otherwise, you add another body to the pile. I fully get you.
You killed who? None of your business, Alvin. You'll find out in time.
But you guys should know this is my turf for dealing.
Kevin, did you hear what he said? Because I heard something about cherry blossoms. Activate code 97475.
That was not even close to what I said. You really need to fill out your hearing. I didn't even say anything close to that.
Kevin, I activated code 97457. Kevin, do it now. Now.
What does that even? I'm just gonna eat this down a kebab.
Kevin,
Damn, that was kind of a cool flip.
Kevin, I know we haven't been around in like months and we're a little rusty.
That was a 9743.
What did you do that for?
That was a pretty. I mean, that was pretty cool. I'm impressed. I can't do a flip like that.
No, I thought it was the right article. You were supposed to attack and break his kneecaps, but instead you did a backflip.
No, that was 9777.
Oh, that's an easy mistake to make.
Well, activate code 977.
977.
Oh.
Ah, fuck you, Clam. Hey, 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 hey.
It's golf time.
Oh,
play some golf.
He's bippity. He's bopping. I got him.
I got him.
You got him.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Get
I
him.
got
Get
him.
He's up. He's
I
up.
got him.
He's up.
I
He's
got
up.
him.
I got him. Oh, get him. Oh.
Yeah, in golf, we call that a strike. See you around, boys. I'm gonna pick up my glasses.
That was real cool.
Thank you. I'm very injured. I have broken many bones. It pains me to walk around. I would appreciate that, thank you. I am hurting all over right now. Let me just pick up my glasses real quick. But they're in worse condition. See you later, boys. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm very much in pain. I'm trying to act cool about it, but they hit me very hard.
Well, it was really cool.
Thank you. I was just trying to talk to them. I knocked off their hats, and they got all aggressive about it. They got some sort of code phrase.
What the hell?
I know,
Excuse
right?
me?
Oh, nice car, by the way.
Thank you. I'm Raina. What's your name?
Yuckles the third. Nice to meet you, Raina.
Yuckles the third.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I'm gonna go see if there's any doctor. No need to wait if you're busy.
Okay.
I appreciate your help, Raina. All right, pleasure meeting you. Oh God, that was really. I wonder. Maybe I should have called EMS for those guys. God, this hurts. Ow, he looks so cool though. I mean, if it's still there by the time I get back, then I'll call them something. Greetings there, doctor.
Hello.
I have many fractured bones.
Many fractured bones.
Many fractured bones, yes. I just got into a tussle outside of Senior Buns. You should see the other guys, though.
But he's probably gonna be coming in then.
There was 3 of them.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be here. I didn't call EMS, though. I might go back and call EMS. I feel bad
I
about
think
not...
they're a little busy at the moment.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll help them get over here, then. You know, no hard feelings and whatnot. I don't want them just to be lying there.
That's good. Now you're going back to help.
I
What if
mean,
you
it-
just leave them on the side of the road.
I mean, it was just a little tussle, you know. It happens.
Yeah.
They said I was pathetic. I knocked off their hat. Then they came at me with a wrench. I came at them with a golf club.
Yikes.
I took all 3 of them down.
I don't know how you're standing with this many fractured bones.
Oh, no. I had to get a ride from someone over here. I was in very much
Yeah.
pain.
Okay. Just gonna put a couple more bandages on you. I put
Thank
those
you.
bones back in place.
didn't. They're like a little fractured, so you might be a little bit sore.
I probably.
due to
Oh,
it.
yeah, but I won't be doing any exercise today. There's no running about.
Maybe
At
just
most
some
waddling.
stretching, but you're all good.
Well, I appreciate it, Doc. Thank you. I'm gonna go
Yes,
see if
have a
those
good
guys need any help. You might
Yeah.
see them soon.
Doc,
Thank you, Doc.
Helen's not looking so good.
Yeah, Yuckles is tough. I have no idea how we survived that. Golf clubs are great. We took like 2 of them in one swing. Full car. All right, now I gotta find my way back and help those guys out. I feel bad about leaving them. Just because we're on the different sides of a confrontation doesn't mean we were enemies. That only applies to mimes. I gotta find my way back, though. I can just waddle over. Why am I moving so slow? Oh, it's because I got a lot of stuff on me. I don't know what PD's dealing with right now, because it sounds like it's something pretty big. Whoa. Maybe I can procure myself a ride around here. Evening, officer. Can't steal a car in front of an officer. That's just stupid. I gotta at least get 3 blocks away from them so I'm not in their radius. We'll go over here instead. Easy. Now I can go in for the strike. Oh, is this a convertible? Come on, Yuckles, first try. Come on. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Now I'm cruising. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. There appears to be something going on here, so I will go a different direction. That is none of my concern. Now over this way we go. And this is a sweet ride. You know, at some point I'm not going to be able to afford getting my car out of impound, so I got to get used to driving a lot of different cars. I actually think they made it easier to find keys recently, by the way, so we could actually legitimately just steal cars on Yuckles all the time. I personally like that idea. Alright, fellas, I tried to see if there were any EMS, but they appear to be all busy right now. I might be able to get you to the hospital, though, because I don't want you being here all the time. You guys still conscious?
I'm never gonna look at Putt Putt the same. This guy sucks.
Oh, come on, guy. Come on. Come on, it's just a little tussle. You know how it be. Listen, I'm gonna go see if I can steal a 4-door real quick, and I'll take you guys to the hospital. How about that? No hard feelings. Oh, come on. I mean, did anyone call 911 for you guys? Okay.
We're just the city's punching bag. Everybody
Oh,
hates the
oh no, come on, guys. It was just a little tussle. I mean,
Somebody was gonna call for us, and then they got taken hostage.
oh wait, they got taken hostage.
That's our mismatch luck for you. It
No,
always
listen,
happens.
I don't hate you guys, but you did the code thing against me. What was I supposed to do? I had to self-defense myself.
He knows our playbook. He knew his code.
Come on, guys. Come on, you guys are great. Listen, I just got lucky. You guys would have taken me down otherwise. I just got lucky that time. I'm sure you guys are much more effective.
All of our fights end up like that. No, that's normal. We suck.
Have you ever thought about training? I hear there's some good gyms in town.
What's Jim gonna do about this? Why would you bring up Jim?
I mean, he's a cool dude. How about I call 911 if they weren't able to?
Okay. Call an ambulance.
There is 3 people down at Senior Buns. Listen, I'm sure they'll be... we got off on the wrong foot with all this too. How about we restart over?
Yeah.
I'm Yuckles. Pleasure to meet you guys. Yuckles the third.
It was hard to get on the right foot when your feet are so big.
I guess that's fair. My feet are very large. Okay, apparently EMS is on another call, so they did say self-transport.
Hopefully it's this call. Never any.
Listen, I'm gonna go steal a 4-door. I'll be back in a
They
second.
probably all got taken hostage.
There's a good chance they did. I may get taken hostage whilst doing this, so we'll see. I'll be back in a second. Just gonna go steal this 4-door. Poor guys. I don't want them to be staying there forever. This is my car. Okay, phew, just had to cover my bases. Oh yeah, they made it so much easier. All right, fellas, let's get you in the car.
Ah!
Come on, guys, come on. Let's get you in there. We'll get you to the hospital or the ocean. I haven't decided yet. I'll decide on the drive. Come here. Let's get you in there. Go. Let's load you in. None of you are dead, right? This could look bad for me if you're dead.
Yeah, I haven't heard shit for that.
Are you still alive, sir? Come on, come here. Let's get you to the. I'm gonna throw you down the stairs. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Here we go. No, he's fine. He's just sleeping a little bit. You know how it be.
Yeah, she just.
All right, let's get you guys to the hospital or the ocean.
No one in my family would ever be put in the ocean.
I wouldn't do that to you guys. You're pretty cool. Again, I think we just got off on the wrong foot. That's all. Your hats may be gone, though. I didn't recover those.
Oh,
There's more hats in the world. Come on. Or you can just get yourself a wig.
Bald.
I did see that.
I went to Turkey and got a hair transplant. It's not grown back yet, man. I need my hat, man.
Yeah, I mean, you clearly did not pay enough.
It was the cheapest option. I'm broke as a biscuit, man.
I think they just probably put someone else's hairs in there and they just fell out. Like doll
I
hairs.
think it's cat hair. I gotta be honest.
Ooh.
Yeah, how many doll hairs was it?
That's a good one. Go. Actually, I'll get you a bit closer.
Oh.
There's a lot of you, you know. Here we go. All right. Let's get you through there. Hell, yep. You'll be back as good as new in no time. Excuse me, coming through. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit into the wall. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I'm using your head to get through the door. It's just easier that way.
Oh.
Yo. Oh, there doesn't appear to be any doctors in here. Well,
You
to the
good?
front. There we go. All right, let's get through this door. Come on, we're almost through. There we go. I think this may be a Dr. Skip situation. Here we go. I'll go get your friends.
You should spread the word about Bibble.
All right, looks like it's a Dr. Skip situation. You guys still good in there? Here we go. All right, I'm going to have to use the head to open the door, unfortunately. Watch out. Oh, almost got you through. Come on, almost got you through. There we go, got you through.
To go through that door, you might need to bring him
There
to
we
the
go.
back.
Oh, no, he's fine. He's just bulking. All right. One more for the road. Go. What happened to the other one? Uh-oh. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Did I forget to pick up the other one? Or did he dematerialize? Either way, I don't think legally I can be responsible for this. I'm sure he's fine. I'll go break the bad news. Fellas, I may have some bad news for you.
Yes. What do you mean your bad news?
Your other friend may have dematerialized while I was waiting. They're no longer in the, they're not in the car. They're not in the car anymore.
No. Where is he?
I tried my best, but you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
No.
I'm sorry, he's dematerialized, melted away.
Carl.
Listen, I tried my best, and again, you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Carl. Carl.
Listen, I'm sure he's... Uh-oh.
Carl.
I knew I shouldn't left the keys in there. Well, may need to start planning a funeral. Again, you know, 66%. That's still a pass in most schools.
I think my other uncle is dead too.
I mean, he couldn't have gone that far. I think he drove straight into the gas station. Oh no, there he is.
He's probably long gone by now.
It's fine. I think it's him right here.
He's probably gone forever.
I'm sure he just wandered out for some chips or something.
We're never gonna see
Some
him
cigarettes. I'm sure he'll be back here any second.
Why, Bippity?
Listen, I'm sure he'll be back. You can't blame this on me. I at least got 66% of you guys back, and that's a pass in most schools.
No, it's not. Where is he?
He is fine. I'm sure he's just, you know, gone out for some smokes. Maybe he's at the local convenience store. I mean, I was helping you guys. How could I have done that? If anything, you should be asking him in the front, because I left him out here alone with him.
No.
I did, yeah. You're the one that should be suspicious about right now.
No! You're lying! You're trying to break us apart!
No, I'm not lying. I'm truthing.
Where is he?
I don't know. He was here and then he wasn't here. You can't blame that on me. Listen, maybe he's around here somewhere. He wanders around here. Yeah, no, damn it. Where he must have DC'd or something, right? Oh, yeah.
never see him again.
There's a very good chance, yeah, you'll never see him again. You just gotta accept the fact that your uncle's probably dead in the ground somewhere.
I've had to do that
You just gotta
twice
accept
now.
that. You gotta be brave for him. Remember him. Die for him.
I don't think Jerry's really at summer camp either.
It's
Max,
fine.
Max, it's the emergency, amigo. Can you buy me some bandages?
Yeah.
Wait, you're not Max. Amigo, buy me some bandages. I'll give you a lockpick. Come on.
I thought he was talking to me then.
Lying.
We just need some wait, hold on, what's this over here? You just gotta accept the fact that your uncle's probably dead in a ditch somewhere, and you're never gonna see him again. He's a rotting corpse right now.
What is this? Charles?
That's a rotting corpse.
I'm gonna make it to Ned. It's a zombie! I'm gonna make it to Ned. Zombie!
Don't worry, I can deal with this.
Zombie! I'm not a zombie! Zombie!
There we go. Easily dealt with.
Zombie!
Did you still need the bandages?
See, I need the bandages, amigo. I need that guy look like a friend of mine over there.
Oh, right. Easy mistake to make.
Listen, I give you a lockpick. I need to buy 70 bandages, 50 bandages. I'm in a hurry. I give you this lockpick, senor. Here,
I
take
could use
this.
a lockpick, thank you.
I did it. You son of a
You
bitch.
snooze, you lose, hatless idiot.
All right, I'm not giving you bandages.
How many do you have? I have more lockpicks. How many
Why
do
can
you
I
have?
talk to this guy?
Okay, a 1, a 2, a 3. 3 of them.
Okay, beautiful. I gotta go.
Yes. No, I gotta go.
You got it. You got it.
And Yuckles wins again. Evening, officer.
Yeah, she's not the front desk either.
Okay.
It's,
I don't know where the doctor went. They were here, then I came back later and they weren't here.
so good. They're probably just taking a break. If you just want to step away just for a moment,
Yep,
sir,
yep,
just-
nope.
That's fine.
All good. It's fine. We dealt with him.
Where's Carl?
We dealt with him. We put him in the hospital.
You put him in the hospital. You
No, he
take
did.
ownership.
He hit him with a wrench.
Oh, sure.
Wide load warning.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey, guys. What's
No.
Oh, wait a minute. There is a
He's
zombie.
good
here.
as
We're gonna look
new.
just like you. Oh, my God. There's zombies?
Well, all well ends well that well end. Am I right?
No. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we totally are. We
Literally never go golfing again.
I guess I'll see you guys
You got a
around.
hot date with I guess we'll see you around.
I'll see you around. Stay away from seeing your buns. That's my turf.
If it's your turf, why do I got your car?
What? That's my vehicle. What?
Taxi. Call a taxi, Bojo.
Come on, man.
Taxi.
Hey, shit. There's a golf club.
How you gonna drive without tail lights, idiot? Easy. Yeah, that sounded pretty cool. Alright, time to procure myself a vehicle too. Let's see, there's gotta be something around here. I feel like I was just in this situation. That's what I get for helping my enemies. I've now learned my lesson. I will no longer be empathetic. I will be a cold-hearted killer from now on. The lighting has turned red to represent that. It's called cinematography. Learn it in school. The coward didn't even hit me. I would have done it. I do indeed. You never know when you might need to go swimming, you know. Always gotta be prepared.
You know, I appreciate that.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate some good style.
Of course. I appreciate the preparedness for sure.
Oh, yeah. I also just like the sound they make when I'm walking around. I think it's
Yeah,
fun.
it kind of reminds me of like how Squidward walks, how it goes like squish, 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 you know?
It is very similar, and it looks like when I'm like walking through sand or through snow, it looks like a giant duck has been by.
My gosh, true. I do
I
like
like to
that.
confuse people that way, some mind games.
All Are these police after you?
Oh, no, not at all. They're dealing with something else, I think.
Okay.
Maybe another time.
Sure.
Just not
I
right
just
now,
didn't
I
want
don't
to be
think.
involved in something like
Oh,
that.
no, don't
I'm a
worry.
legal citizen, so.
Oh, you know, that's pretty rare in this city, from my understanding.
Yeah, a lawyer told me that I'm one of 7
Oh, well, congratulations.
civilians left.
Yeah, I hear there isn't many. I'm $1 million in debt because I've caught an LMG, so I don't think I'm a civilian.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't think I can call myself that.
That is a big fine. Yeah.
It was a pretty big... Yeah, never carry a Class 3. Pro tip. That is $750,000 fine.
Holy Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Avoid Class 3s as much as you can.
I mean, what's a class 3 one?
It's called an LMG, but it's light machine gun, but it's very deceptive. It is not light whatsoever. It is actually pretty
What
heavy.
I understand about machine guns, they're not really that light.
Yeah, not at all. They are pretty heavy. It's a very deceptive name. Just don't carry one of those and you'll be fine. Or 2 of them. I had 2 of them.
I don't even have a pistol.
I don't think
And
probably
I could
better
buy a
off.
gun license.
Probably better off without it, to be honest. Nothing ends well with guns. That's why I stick to playing golf.
Oh,
I like
I
golf.
can appreciate that. I carry a knife. It gives me enough self-protection.
Works decently enough, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm small and sexy and slender, and I move really fast and slenderly, so, you know, I'm good with a knife.
Ah, gotcha. It's like a rogue build.
Exactly.
Stealth. They'll never see you coming, and when they do see you, it's gonna be too fast.
Oh my gosh. Wait, is that Bruce? Jeremy, is that Bruce across the street?
Is it Bruce? Let's see.
All right, well, it's nice meeting you both. Have a lovely rest of your day. Now to procure myself a ride. Let's see. Oh, so we just got a free lockpick. Nice. Easy scamming. I didn't even have to do a damn thing for that lockpick. Let's see if I can find some keys. Time to go rob a store. Wow, they really did make it easier. 3 in a row, baby. Oh god, excuse me, coming through. Alright, to senior buns I go. Oh. To senior buns I go. Damn, this thing's kind of solid. And PD's just seems to be non-stop right now. Oh. Good thing that that's enough for me. Allows me to get away scot-free, and the was free. Damn, this is a fast car, goddamn. Gotta remember this one. And parked. SWAT number 1 set up. Perfect. Time to go see if I can... Oh, nope, not... Wait, hold on a minute. This car looks familiar. Hold on a minute. They parked this incorrectly. There we go. I'm starting a new parking trend. Is that the same for like... Ah, perfect. I know I left my car exploded. I don't know if it's the same with owned cars, if it's easier to find the keys too. Alright, time to go rob my first ever store. Surely it's pretty easy to do. I just go to the back, rummage around with a lockpick. I'm sure it'll be easy. Yum. Yippee! Excuse me. Time to make some real money. Oh, come on, make it to the store at the very least. Come on. Evening, madam. Come on, make it to the store. Damn it. Alright, do I have a repair kit? Here we go. Using the B word a lot, madam. Expand your vocabulary. God, the swears, my God. Does everyone swear in this city? That Bobby guy was swearing like a sailor the other day. His mother should teach him some manners. Oh, move that over there, twist that around, move it like so, move it like that. There we go. Okay, that was clearly not enough. Good thing I have other repair kit. Ready and handy. Oh, move that over there. Surely it can't be that hard to rob a store. I've seen people do it all the time. I've been hostage for a few of them too. Canonically, that's how I know how to rob a store. Oh, move that over there. Typically there's 2 people, but as you guys saw during that fight, I'm at least 3 people. I'm all that I need. Oh, move that over there, spin that around, move it like that, push it like that. There we go. God damn, this thing is really busted right now. What the yuck? Move that around, move like that, squeeze like that. There we go. I really should be a lot safer when I drive. I'm gonna run out of repair kits eventually. Yo, move it over there. Oh no, this thing is really busted. It's just like that Phineas and Ferb song. Busted. It is that. Ah, good as new. And yet again, I have not learnt my lesson. Excuse me, madam. What is that on the ground? What are you? Tempered glass. You know what? I'll take it. And what are you? Hello, madam. Just here to check see what this is. Oh, just some lightweight materials. Oh, let me just get rid of this real quick. Parked on a red because I'm doing an illegal activity. Hold on a minute. My scavenging senses are going off. I see something in the alleyway. My scavenging senses. They sense something. What is over here? My scavenging senses. What have you found? A deagle. Why can I still don't get why that happens. I'm just gonna call up my scavenging senses from now on. Oh, some coins. My gun senses are tingling. I think it's specifically deagles. They give off this giant bright red light for some reason. I know it's not just a me thing. I've seen it on other people's streams too. Ooh, stage 2 dampeners. Don't mind if I stage 2 do. Is it laser attachment? No, it's just basic deagle. It's something glitching with the graphics. The Yuckles tingle. I can use this as my bargaining chip for getting out of this crime. Now, what the yuck happened in here? There's a wheel? Oh, just an actual wheel. Now, what's this? Trash, okay. Time to... Oh. Hey, you missed your training session! Okay. USB plugged in. I have no idea what that even is. Time to me to do some work. Okay, this is already empty. God damn it. Curses. Okay, that's fine. Plenty more 24/7s where that came from. Let's see. Why can I not? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's think. Where do we go? That one was a bus. To Mirror Park we go next. To go get some delectable things. Sorry, just getting adjusted real quick. Time to ride. I'll have to make sure my Yuckles tingle isn't meta. If it's canonical or not, I gotta decide that. This Yuckles tingle may get me in trouble. It's a lame superpower. You can detect a gun. I guess that could be kind of useful. Now let's see if I can maybe see something back here. Yeah, and only when they've thrown it out too. I am telling you, sir. Telling you I'm robbing the bank. Oh. Can I rob the bank? Telling you that I cannot rob the bank. Have a blessed day, sir. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Damn it. I think it's only specific types of stores that can get robbed. I know I've seen this one get robbed before. We ride. In the dark, pale moonlight, we ride. Time for me to do my first ever crime. Me when I'm lying. Ha ha ha. I'm sure they go easy on first-time felonies. And sixth-time felonies. Actually, I don't even know what I'm up to at this point. At least 10. Ooh. Don't mind me just driving through. Oh, gee. What on earth happened? What happened in Legion Square? Edie is out like nobody's business. God damn. Even better time for me to get my fingers dirty. That didn't sound right. I kind of realized that halfway through. Time for me to rob a store, I think. Damn it. Come on, surely this one hasn't been robbed already. Can I put something in here? Oh, I can't. Wait, hold on a minute. Now, hold on a minute. I may have just found something funny. I'm the guy they hired to restock the safe. They don't tell me what to put in it, though. There we go. Let me put that in there. A nice surprise for people. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, I'll see what I can do. Alright, arrivederci.
Valuable goods. Hold on a minute. I may have just found a new bit. I'm delivering new currency. Okay, where else can you rob? I don't think you can rob Little Soul. What else have I seen people rob before? Don't think you can rob that one. Don't think you can rob that one. Don't think you can rob that one. I think you can rob that one. I know you can rob some up north and in Chumash as well. I need to keep this lockpick now. This is an amazing discovery that I just found. Not only can you take stuff, but you can leave stuff in there too. I'm gonna start a new currency. This is how I get out of debt. I start a new currency. Can't be in debt when you make currency. They call it money printing. Let me go investigate. I need to find out every single store that you can rob now. I need to go put Yuck Bucks in every single store safe. I will make this a new currency and I will rule the city. I wonder if it resets when it's ready to be robbed again. I guess we'll find out if people end up finding Yuck Bucks. Only one way to find out. Actually, I think it's a specific type of store-like design. Like, this one can't get robbed. Next stop. Shumash. I believe it's this one can get robbed. No, these two can get robbed. And they're not going to get robbed. They're going to get refilled. It ain't a crime to put money into a store. It's only a crime to take money out of a store. So I just gotta check some real quick. Good. I'm really hoping that I'm right and that actually stays there. That'd be so funny. I hope it doesn't mess with any of the mechanics though, like people lose out on the good stuff because I put that stuff in there. At least people that come through to check that safe are gonna see that in there, at the very least. Even if it's people that are robbing it don't see it. And skirt. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, they probably will be gone when the room resets, but anyone that goes to check that safe will see it at the very least. And I consider that a victory. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. And kill on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. Yippee! Oops. Nailed it. And parked. Time to go rob this unrobbed store. Surely this store hasn't been hit. No one knows about this store. Wait, hold on a minute. Well, bit over. Unless. Hold on a minute. Excuse me, madam. Don't mind me. I don't know why I can rob this. Lockpick gone? Lockpick is gone now, unfortunately. I don't think I can try again, can I? No, lockpick is gone. Damn it. I cannot afford another lockpick. However, I will rob these cash registers. Ow. New source of money discovered. Robbing. Who knew money making was this easy? All you gotta do is reach into cash registers. Whoa. I always knew that it was this easy to make money. Time to go see if anyone's done this cash register yet. Don't mind me, madam. Just reaching over here. Yippee! Just gonna reach over here real quick. Don't mind me. Lovely weather we're having, right? Okay, hold on. I gotta leave some yuck bucks here. Boom. Okay, so don't need a lockpick to see it open. That's good. Good information to know. Perfect. I'm the guy they hire to refill the safe. Perfect. And nobody the wiser. That was actually kind of easy. Now it's time to speed. Yuckles likes to live life dangerously. Now the question is, can I peer around the cash registers in here too? Only one way to find out. Excuse me, sir. Is your cash register running? Oh, it isn't. You have failed this establishment, sir. Is your safe back here running, though? Damn. Fix your cash register and I'll be back. Oh, sorry, I just really like the beers. What other store? I guess I gotta go back and check the other stores now, see if they also have the cash registers. That's some good money. That's like 300, 400 bucks per. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna make 10 squillion dollars. Or at least 3 squillion dollars. Maybe even 4. No, that's too much. I can't be greedy. That's how they get you. Every criminal fails because they always get too greedy. So if you're just humble about it, then you'll never get caught. Criminal fact number 3. I haven't been counting. I think that may actually just be number 1. Every good game and movie starts at 3. Ow. Damn it. I thought I made it. Oh. I'm not even sure if I got a repair kit to repair this. And we just got like wrapped around the pole there. That was brutal. Surely someone, excuse me, madam. Could you help a poor clown who crashed into a pole? Excuse me, madam. Could you please assist? Madam, please. Ramming my car does us no good. Please, madam. I need assistance. Please, madam. What the yuck? What is that local even doing? Clown down. Oh, Dios míos. And my car's in such smoke too. This was unpreventable. There was nothing I could have done to change this outcome. This was always meant to happen. Or I guess we got a 9110. I just saw a clown. Car near. Wait, that's not anonymous, is it? It's just outside A's bank is moving. Surely, excuse me, sir, please. Oh. If only they didn't build these poles so tough, I would have lived. How low health was I when that happened? I feel like I've crashed worse before and taken a lot less damage. To be fair, Yuckles does deserve it. That is probably pretty decently fair. He definitely did deserve it. Now we just wait. Yeah, it was the pole's fault, not my fault. It's fine, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Did they respond? How long do we wait till we self-transport in these sort of situations? Exactly. Who puts a pole right where I'm driving? Don't they know that I'm driving? Absolutely despicable. It's fine. I'll recover. Hopefully. Oh, by the way, for this week, I think I might try some variety in the morning this week, because there's a lot of interesting demos out for Next Fest. I kind of want to give them a go. I will say, though, the stream schedule is going to be a little bit off this week, because tomorrow I'm going over to my parents' place for my mom's birthday, so won't be streaming tomorrow. Rest of the week should be relatively normal. I'll stream on Wednesday as well, since I'm not streaming tomorrow. It'll be a bit of a odd schedule this week. Just only a little bit. I don't think they're coming. Yep, the PC's running a lot better now. I haven't had a single headache or nothing. Feels good. Yeah, I don't think they're coming. Anyone, please? A humble clown in need of help. Let's give it like another minute or so, then we'll just go respawn the hospital. And then we gotta make our way all the way over here somehow. Or we just leave the car here, either or. Now that local cars are a lot easier to steal, I kind of want to just drive local cars. I'm so broke. I'm very broken at the moment too. I think we may need to local EMS this one then. Because I don't think anyone's coming. I'm pretty sure no one's coming. No one's responded yet, have they? No. What do I do in this sort of situation then? Because I don't really go down enough to know what goes on in these sort of situations. I'm usually a pretty safe driver, believe it or not. Please. Please. Yeah, you get a... I mean, we did it 3 times in a row today, getting a key. So they've definitely changed it somehow. I'm hoping it's only with local cars, though, not like owned cars. I don't think you should be able to find keys in owned cars, personally. That's when you use the lockpicks. Anyone? Please? Anyone help a humble clown who's down on his luck and with a fat ass? Anyone? Excuse me, madam. I need assistance. Oh. I feel like we're good to airlift, right? We've waited for the countdown. I think we're good to airlift. Alright, let's go. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I strut my stuff. Yuckles is now abed. You hate to see it. Ugh. Well, time to get back out there. Oh, geez, this is like the third time I've been here today. A lot more quiet now, though. It's weirdly quiet here right now. It's oddly peaceful. No cars, no doctors, no police, no nothing. How peculiar. Oh, there's the cars, though. Time to go procure myself another vehicle. Again. Let's see, there's usually some cars parked behind here. Local cars, that is. Damn it, I was on such a roll as well. I was getting my money up. Maybe not my funny up, but at least my money up. Oh. I see the hearth. Perfect. Easy obtained. Gotta be something in here. Oh yeah, no, they've definitely changed it. It must be just like 100% guarantee now. This is the fourth time in a row. Alright, time to go see if I can find myself more money inside other people's cash registers. It's the most perfect business plan I've had yet. Excuse me, coming through. Just driving completely legal, don't mind me. Here we go. Time to go inspect the cash registers. Based on car class? Yeah, I don't know. Again, we've been really lucky so far. Don't mind me, sirs. Just having... Damn it. What? Who would rob a cash register? Oh my... I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I didn't realize. What about back here? The Yuckles is still there. Excuse me, sir. I don't need any bags, but thank you. Cursive. People know how to rob stores. It's almost like the city's full of criminals or something. No, it can't be. That's preposterous. Surely no one else in this city is a criminal such as I. I'm an outlier because I'm down on my luck. Surely people wouldn't be a criminal just for fun. That's preposterous. How about the one up here? Maybe they didn't search the one up here. I need that money. I need it more than them. I hope people can realize that. I need money more than they need money. Are they $1 million in debt? I don't think so. Well, they might be. I guess I shouldn't presume. You know what they say about assuming? Ass. Alright, let's see. Evening, madam. Just here to look through the things over here, making sure they're working all right. Nice. Excuse me, madam. Just having a little look over here. Pleasure doing business. Let me leave you guys a little something in here. Let me just leave you guys something in here real quick. Couple of yuck bucks on the house. Don't worry about it. It's on me. I made at least like $1,000 from all that. That's not bad. I love being a petty criminal. It's so petty. And I escaped before the PD even noticed. Look at them losers. They don't even notice I'm already 1,000,000 miles away. They don't even know. They don't even know that I'm carefully watching from over here. I'm watching their every move. Easy. And that's how you get away with robbing stores. All you gotta do is just get away easily. You gotta drive a hearse, because no police officer would ever want to pull over a hearse. That's disrespectful. It's called being a smooth criminal. Oh my god. And they're none the wiser. And with me driving the speed limit, they're even more clueless. They'll never know. Just gonna do another quick drive-by. They never know that I, the genius Yuckles, robbed that store. They'll never know that it was actually me. So interesting, they do get pings to that then. That is good to know. They do get alerted when those store cash registers getting robbed. Time to go procure myself some more cash. I know there's some cash registers we can rob up north. I don't want to overdo it. Maybe just one or two more. Yuckles needs a new pair of money. Yuckle needs a new bank account. Alright, to the north. I should drive one of these to the wall. Because the mimes are gonna need it. That's for sure. Is that a cool line? I think I gotta save that. I can pull up the channel and go like, yeah, you see this? This is for the mimes when we're finished with the war. Because we're gonna kill them. And then I'll look like really cool. Maybe he'll even give me a key to the funhouse. Ah! Ah! You with me coming through. Alright, so what we should do is get ourselves over to that convenience store. If there's anything good inside. Good to know this thing tops out at 90 miles per hour. I sure hope there's no body back here, because I'm pretty sure that would be another charge. It's fine though, I'll play this safe, play it careful. PD will be none the wiser. After all I'm looking for is some walking around money. It's not like I'm actually robbing the store. Be a quick in and a quick out. Nobody will know. Evening, madam. Just don't mind me. Just gonna have a little rummage through here. Damn it. Hey, come on. Just gonna rummage through here real quick. Damn it. Someone beat me to it. I'll leave a nice little yuck buck in here for the next guy. There we go. And they'll be none the wiser. I think there's one more that I can check up here. Done. Yeah. If the police were here, I would have done that and they wouldn't have been able to do it because I'm cool and they're not. Oh wait, no, the Sandy store. Hold on a minute. The Sandy Shores Police Department. Yuckles, away! I'll do it right under their noses. And they'll be like, whoa, who's robbing this store? They gotta be someone really cool. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm robbing this store. I'm really cool. And they'll go, wow, Yuckles, you can go away with this crime. Here's $1 million. And everything will be epic. And then everyone will stand up and clap. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. The hearse is not in this equation. It could be any cars, just so happens we're in a hearse right now. I may be committing a little bit of Grand Theft Auto 6 105. I think this is my 5th time doing it today. I'll do it right under their noses. They'll be none the wiser. Evening, sir. You mind if I just... I'm not going to that place. It's full of fucking hipsters. Damn it! Who the yuck is robbing registers out here? Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay, I'll still leave a yuck buck. What? It's even locked in the back, so it would have been actually robbable? What the hell, man? Screwdriver, go. Damn it. See you at the farmer's market. You win this time, but mark my words. I will be back. I always come back. Alright, time to go see if I can find another one. I got a feeling all the ones up here are currently robbed. Unless maybe they forgot to check in here. Who knows? They may have forgot to check in here. Damn it. There's no cash in this barber store. Damn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. No police presence in this area. Just gotta act all cool like if I drive the speed limit, they'll never know this is stolen. They'll think I'm just a local hearth driving through Sandy. If you drive the speed limit, no one ever gets suspicious of you whatsoever. That is a well-known fact. No matter what vehicle you're in, as long as you're driving the speed limit, nobody will know it's you. I can even go even slower, actually. There we go, 35. I'll go even slow. Okay, no, 34 is low. I go. 36, technically, actually. There we go. They'll never know. Okay, this is too slow. I don't have the patience for this. Nor do I have the patience to stay in one area for more than 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm a Los Santos criminal. Alright, there's one more store up here I can check, and if they've already robbed that cash register, ooh, I'll be angry. I will not be happy. I'll not be a happy clown. That's a different clown. I'm Yuckles the clown. Happy the different guy. He won't be happy either. He'll be saddy. Is there a clown called Thaddy already? Thaddy the clown. The opposite of Happy the clown. But who's ever heard of a sad clown? I think a lot of people have at this point. Just mention the number 17 and some of them will cry. Alright, well there's one more store up here we can check. Hopefully there's some cash in it. There better be some yuckin' cash. I need as much money as I can get at this point. To get my car of impound, to get myself some food, anything. You with me coming through? I do wonder if that police ever found those grenades. Part of me wants to go back. Alright, here's my stop. There we go. Alright, time to go see if there's anything inside. I need food. There we go. Feeling much better already. Time to go see if there's anything delectable in here. Don't mind me, sir, just reaching around. Oh, come on! Seriously? Do people need money this badly? Oh. I'll leave... Can I not leave a yuck buck in here? Okay, apparently I cannot leave a yuck buck in here. Curses. Well, 'tis a shame, 'tis a shame. Oh, he's going... I think that's a custom vehicle by the looks of it. Oh, well, hopefully this still runs. Oh, yeah, it does. Damn it. People are just going around stealing all of these damn cash registers. It's bull yuck, I tell you. Bull yuck. I'm an honest working clown. I deserve to rob the occasional cash register. It's only right. It's enrichment. I've already checked all the cash registers I can check, I'm pretty sure. Don't think there's anything up here I can go check for that. I guess I'll just go to Senior Buns and sell what I got then. I got like a bottle of Oxy and some taser cartridges. Better than nothing. Scavenging really just ain't what it used to be though. I really gotta find another job. A way to make money. Because at the moment, this scavenger stuff really ain't cutting it. I made more money scavenging those cash registers than I do from scavenging. Thus is the life of being a legal civilian in this city, who just so happened to get caught with some class 3s. It's not my fault that they did. It's not my fault that those class 3s were in my pocket. I'm a simple clown. I see cash registers. I see class 3s. I pick them up. Is that really a crime? A crime of passion? It's fine. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I'll make off that debt in no time. Then I can start cooking methamphetamine. That'll be the day. I'll get in an RV now that they're a lot easier to steal. Go into Sandy, start cooking some methamphetamine. That'll be the day. Just a little bit of low quality methamphetamine. How is this car already smoking? I only just stole it. It's fine. As long as they can get me to the city, I'll be good. Otherwise, I'll have to be driving local. Also, no more funny ejects. I'm very hurt. I will die with the next funny eject. It's a bit I can only do once ever so often. And I gotta be feeling 100%. It's fine though, I'll be fine. I may need to procure myself another vehicle though. Perhaps a faster vehicle than this one. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for a good vehicle. Surely I will happen upon one. None over there, no. The rustier the better, because if it's rusty, that means it's been used for a long time, which means it's usable. You know what they say, a knight with clean armor has never seen battle. It's the same thing with cars. A car with no rust has not been used. Hashtag fact. Hashtag this car's gonna blow up any second now. Hashtag will probably die. Hashtag goals. Hashtag Deltarune spoilers. No cars over there, damn it. Come on, there's gotta be some funny cars around here. Oh, funny cars? Come on. Hold on a minute. Is that a convertible? Now that's a nice car. Everybody knows convertible cars are the best cars. I sure hope I can find a key in here. This time the charm. Really? Was I really just getting super lucky earlier? Okay, surely there's another vehicle in this parking lot. Okay, there isn't. Okay, that's fine. Well, there goes my hearth, I guess. Uh-oh. Now, what if I were to rob the same car again? Maybe I just didn't look properly. The dead body reclaimed the hearth. Damn it. This is like the worst place to have this happen. Why does everything bad happen to good people? I'm people. Excuse me. May I procure a ride to Senior Buns, please? I'll be very quiet. You won't even notice I'm in the car. You may smell me, though. I use lead paint. Excuse me, madam. Do you mind if I just hop in? Do you mind, madam? If I just... Hold on. Hold. Why is streamer mode not on? Every time with this. What is up with Discord lately? Sorry about that ping. I guess I'm just walking then. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out places. Worn out faces. Riding early to the daily races. Going nowhere. Going nowhere. There are really no other cars. I see the cars up ahead. I sure hope they're not a mirage. Instead, they are cars. one of them looks kind of nice. You know, I'll take a sports car for once. I deserve one as a treat. I've been a good boy today. I only hurt 3 people, but they were attacking me first. Therefore, I was just self-defending myself. Now this is a nice car. Damn. I love coquettes. Come on, gotta be some good keys in here. I guess I haven't been a good boy today. What about the convertible? I'll take a convertible. I used my 4 free trials of searching keys. Now I've got to pay for it. This is how they get you. They get you. Oh no. The free rolls you get are like really, really good, and then when the pay ones are really bad. That's how they get you in Gacha. That's why it's called Gacha, because they got you. Crash? Damn it. It's called Gotcha because they've got your credit card information. Come on. Okay, weren't we just like extremely lucky then? I think we may have just been extremely lucky. Maybe it hasn't changed. I used all of my luck, and for what? Maybe this Tesla will have something. Damn it. Okay, maybe this bright yellow car will have something. Please, in my time of need, I call upon you. Keys. Damn it. Okay, maybe this muscle car. I'm thinking of getting into muscle cars. And by that, I mean I'm getting in this one specifically. Come on, keys. Come on. I'm just gonna go walk into the ocean. God yucking damn it. Why? Why now when I actually need a car does this happen? What have I done against you, Jester and Christ? Hey, Art. Thanks the raid. Hope your stream went good. We're currently stranded without a car, so we're trying to steal one. Unfortunately, we're not getting lucky with the search keys. Hope your stream went good. It's good briefly running into you earlier. Hold on a minute, what's this over here? Going for scavenge? Oh, it's just lame car parts. Ugh. See anything? No cars over here, please. I just need a vehicle, please. A convertible, come on. Come on. I'm up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Come on. Give me keys. Yuckles needs a new pair of keys. Yippee! Time to ride in style. Gotta let the pompadour breathe, you know. Yeah. Convertibles are the future. I'm in my hot girl summer era. And this is actually kind of a fast car too, goddamn. God damn it. Well, it wasn't the same pole this time. Well, God damn it. Fun fact, about 30 minutes ago, I crashed into that other pole over there that we dodged. Same scenario happened. God yucking damn it. I just got the keys too. I just got them. Well, I guess we should 911 anonymously, right? very clown thing happened. You know what? That is definitely fair. I guess we could try and... Luckily, we have a 911 already locked in. That same 911 works for this. Oh. Oh, we went right into the hedges too. They're never gonna find us. Surely someone will come and help a poor clown down on his luck. Please. If I was in the middle of the road, this would be a lot better. Hold on. Oh, I can't move. Damn it. Left. No. Damn it. I'm stuck here. God, yucking damn it. I can't even crawl because I'm in the wall. Why do good things happen to bad clowns? Wait, no, other way around. Why do bad things happen to good clowns? Help! 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 Oh, they can't see me. Help! 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 Please! Oh, help! Please!
Is there a clown?
Please! Help! Please! Help!
Is there a clown?
Help! Please! Please! No! Please! I'm over here! Please! No! Please, over here!
Hello?
Help! Help! Help!
Oh, I hear
Help.
somebody.
Can I go to you feel like alright, I'm gonna move you real quick.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you. I didn't think anyone was coming. I crashed my car into a pole and went flying into this hedge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of really were in that hedge. It was hard to see you.
I know. It's a very inconvenient place to be crashed into. My car got wrapped around the pole and I was launched. I appreciate the help though. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Hopefully the city hasn't been too crazy for you today.
Oh, it's always crazy.
Yeah, I thought there was something going on in Legion Square earlier.
Yep, there was that. Yeah, we woke up, got shot first thing on duty. So yeah, it's been it's been a day.
That definitely sounds it.
Take his sheep.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there's no EMS, so.
Oh, there's no EMS on duty at all?
311.
Nope.
No.
Oh. We were saved. Yuckles does not have to perish this day. He will be a rotting corpse at some point, though.
Bilby, I couldn't. You know, it's been so long since I've been on duty. I couldn't remember the code for an injured person. Is it 47?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I just said with the individual. You know you're rusty a little bit when.
You're trying your best, and that's what matters.
Yeah, I mean, I still got the same information across. I just use letters instead of numbers. That's all.
Exactly. As long as it's all there.
Yeah. All right. I think it's Nurse Joy on duty too. So.
Oh, right, okay.
There might be a doctor, I think.
Oh wait, yeah, there is a doctor. I think for him, maybe.
Gotta be careful with those fire hydrants.
I know.
Very hydrating, though. Oh, thanks for the help.
We'll see. Doctor and do perfect.
Perfect. Hopefully they're good at removing bandages.
There's no
Oh my
doctors.
god, officer.
Well, there isn't the doctor. Those signs lied.
That's a criminal offense. Arrest them.
Arrest them so there's less doctors.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alrighty, sure. You up?
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Okay, if you just remove those bandages. Thank you. I'll be good in no time. You think our car got impounded? I just realized our other car wasn't there, was it? Oh. Yuckles don't got money. Our characters are very polar opposite of each other right now. Max is as rich as he's ever been. Yuckles is dead broke. I sure hope my car isn't impounded. Oh no, it's still there, just wasn't visible. I'm a new man. This is surely the last time I'm going to the hospital today. This is only the third time. Yuckles has gone to the hospital more times today than I think Max has in like the last 6 months. Thus is the clown way. Now what is this suspicious box I see? Oh, auto supplies. I don't need that. What is this suspicious thing I see over here? What are you? Oh, you're the fire hydrant. Well, time to procure myself another vehicle. This was all part of the plan. Fast tracking to senior buns. It's part of the speed run, you know. Legitimately, that is the part of the speed runs in GTA. You die, so you end up in the hospital. Alright, the class. Let's see if you have any the classic keys for me. Thank you. About time things started going my way. Oh, with the manual? Screw this. Time to find another vehicle. That one looks good, perchance. Everything's coming up, Yuckles. Let's see, come on. Good thing I got a metal elbow. Let's see, come on. Gotta have some keys. Easy. Now to make my way to Senior Buns. Wait, this is a manual? Ugh, don't want this. Let's see if this car has any keys. Come on, baby. Need some keys. The class? More like the classic keys, am I right? Easy peasy. Alright, let's get going. Wait, this is a manual? Ugh, I don't want to drive this. Let's try this car over here. Alright, come on. Now this is gonna be the car. Alright. Come on. The class? More like the classic keys. Easy. Wait, this is a manual? I don't want this. Alright. 5th time the charm. Come on, keys. Here we go. Let's put some keys in here. The class? More like the classic keys, am I right? Oh wait, this one didn't have keys. Well, I was bound to fail at some point. The search continues. I guess I'll just take this one. I can actually drive manual pretty alright. And we ride. I forgot I can actually drive manual. I like to get caught in the occasional time loop. As a treat. Really wake thee up in the morning, you know? Use me coming through. Time to sell my singular bottle of Octhy for even more money. And continue my trend of cool parked cars. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Alright. Time to sell some Oxycontin. And yeah. Listen, I was just surprised that every single car on that road was the exact same car. That played perfectly to the bit. And the bit is over everything. Now we just wait. Wait for the customers to arrive. Let's see what we got. I got a 4% screwdriver, got a wraith wheel, moonshine, condoms, tourniquet, oxycontin, and stun gun dart. Now we just wait. Wait, hold on a minute. Isn't that my car from earlier? Hold on a minute. I just realized. Easy. Did I drive this one here? When did I pick this one up? Was this like right after we got out of the hospital the first time? And it's sequential. Everything worked out for good old Yuckles. Yeah, I like the fact that you can get the keys a lot easier now. And to pose and look cool. Yeah. Now we just wait. See, kebab shop's open and Takasuya's open. Okay. Yeah, Takasuya's definitely probably one of the more... I don't think I've really seen Big Dog Noodles open at all this last week. I think Basin may have finally hit his limit. Good for him. Let's see if they're willing to buy some drugs. Wait, when did I get 15 bandages? I should have used that a lot earlier.
Oh, don't worry, we've noticed.
Hey. You guys looking to buy any drugs?
What kind of drugs?
I've got Octhy, moonshine, a stun gun dart, a tourniquet, a screwdriver, a cigarette, and a wraith wheel.
As
How much
much
for the
as the
Oxy?
offer is tempting, I'm good.
One
much for
bottle
the
of
Oxys?
Oxy, $50.
One bottle of Oxy, $50?
Mm-hmm. Or trade. I do trade.
How many do you have?
One bottle.
I have one bottle?
I have a singular bottle. I've also got this cool
here's $50.
gaming laptop here too.
I'll take the bottle of Oxy.
Bottle of Oxy, you've got it. And there you go. Hope
Thank
you
you so much,
enjoy.
sir.
What else you got?
I've also got a stun gun dart, a tourniquet, a moonshine bottle.
How much for the tourniquet?
I'll give you a
Tourniquet?
knife for the tourniquet. How about that?
Ooh. I'll do that trade unless you have a better
I'll give you
trade.
$50 for the tourniquet.
Ooh, can you beat $50?
Then now you get more out of the knife.
No.
It's very easy to find knives. People throw those everywhere.
Cash is king.
That is true. Cash does buy me combos.
You go down into the sewers for 10 minutes, you might find
Here you go, $50.
Deal. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. What
Put
else
it
do you
to
got?
good use. Let's see. I've also got a Princess Robot Bubblegum statue. I've got an Impotent Rage figurine. I've got a Love More collectible item. Let's see what else. Some dice. That's kind of all the cool stuff, to be honest.
No more drugs?
No more drugs. I'm trying to find more. It's very hard to find them.
Well, sir, it's been a pleasure doing business.
All right,
with
we got him.
you.
We got him. Bring him back up.
business.
Bring him back up. Let's go. Let's go. He's right outside.
Have fun.
Thanks, you too, sir.
Easy money. And I still got my gaming laptop that will overheat with Binding of Isaac. Even in this modern age, I don't think gaming laptops are any better. Legitimately, the gaming laptop I used to bring with me to college overheated with Binding of Isaac. It may have not worked too good. Let's see, maybe I could sell this laptop though. What else do I got? Coins. I'm really low on stuff today. Could really use more stuff. Maybe some more drugs. Why is PD here?
Drove into every building in like a 2-block radius.
Why is PD here? Evening, officers. Oh no, they're taking my car. I think they're only taking that one, which is fine. It's a manual. I don't need that one. Do I have anything that may interest the officers? I don't think I do. Yes, is. Yuckles have much lore. He's from the Ohio chapter of the Clowns. People speed too much.
I see Miller right there.
Oh, it's just he's from a clown group in Ohio. That's what that means. He doesn't really have much much lore to him, to be honest. I don't typically go into my characters a lot of lore. I like their lore kind of being built up as time goes on. He was in the mime war though. Oh god, they're back. Hey, I thought I told you this was my turf.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I thought we made that very clear. Hey, what the hell, man?
Hey, that's assault. Don't throw a shoe at him.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, stop throwing shoes. Hey.
That was a rock. You know what?
No more shoes.
Take
Stop throwing
this.
shoes. Hey, hey, stop it. Stop. Did you just throw a tire?
Screwdriver. Go.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Right in the head.
Stop
No more throwing.
Stop it.
Stop throwing
No more throwing.
They
Guys. Come on.
started it. They start. Ah, what the heck? See, this. Oh my god.
Clown just kill a cop?
Well, that wasn't me. You guys threw that.
He hit me in the back of that with his
Stun
shoe.
gun dot. Go. Huh.
Oh god, he hit me in the back of that with his shoe.
Throwing things back at him.
Oh, a bouquet of roses.
I need. Damn it, they threw my screwdriver back at me. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
That's it.
Take
What
this.
happened in there?
Next one to throw something is getting the stick.
Oh my god. Come on, there's no need for the
I'll back the
stick.
beef.
You know, we're
I'll back the beef.
Next
this,
one
you
to throw something is getting the stick. You motherfucker!
stick him. Yeah. Take that.
They're distracted. My chance. Hey, how's your floor
yeah.
cake, Bozo?
Oh yeah. Well, well, take this. Knocks your hat off. Nice hat, Bozo.
Oh my God! Look, it's a carnival.
Where? Where's the car? Where? No, my gaming laptop. You threw my gaming laptop.
You want to test my gangster?
You're gonna get a virus on that piece of shit.
Come on, man. I just got that. I want to pick up
the tire.
You just pick this up as well.
Taking the tire.
You should pick this up right here.
You want to test my gangster?
I think you guys would love this.
Oh, you want to test my gangster?
He has police equipment that I threw at him.
All right. Okay.
He's got police equipment.
I got a police.
Oh my gosh,
Put the hunting rifle down.
Yo, I got a police.
Oh.
I'm exercising my right.
Yes, but put the hunting rifle down, please.
It's the first time you've ever exercised anything.
If you aim that hunting rifle, I'm telling you right now, I will shoot you. Put the hunting rifle away.
Yeah, you can give. It's a pricing.
All right, but just put the hunting rifle away. If you aim that any type of way, I will shoot
Get
you.
hit, idiot.
Put the hunting rifle away.
He's pointing a gun at me.
I am not.
Self-defense
He has it in his
him.
hand. He's not really pointing. I'm just telling you.
He has police equipment on him.
Do not smack him with the hunting rifle.
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare.
Triple dog dare me.
No, do not triple dog dare him.
Quadruple dog dare you.
Hey, don't touch Aaron.
Get-
Don't tackle Aaron.
This was my plan all along. Arrest him. He has police equipment on him.
Time, go. Kevin, run.
I got hit. Oh.
Stop it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys?
They're just mad.
What is wrong with you guys?
Get owned.
I got glitching.
Get out of here. Go. Get out of here before you guys get arrested.
Easy. That's what they get for stepping on my turf.
Get out of here. Go. Get out of here now.
By the way, he does actually have police equipment. I gave him a stun gate and taser Todd.
Oh no.
Wait, that's my car they stole. Wait.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, they better run and don't come back. Hold on. Don't come back.
I'm de-escalated. I'm not de-escalated.
Yeah?
De-escalate. Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm
countered.
up escalated.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Yeah, super easy.
Oh.
Easy. Yeah, that's what they get.
And we send a message to your turf, man. That's it.
You better stay out of my territory. You're not even selling anything here. You're not even selling any drugs. I just sold a bottle of Oxy. What have you sold here?
We sell high-end cottage cheese, man.
A cottage cheese?
Dude, can I shop shop?
Oh, I've already sold it to Oxy, sorry.
Oh, man.
You can have this instead.
Cheese. That'll make you free.
Oh! Jesus.
I wouldn't mind some cottage cheese, actually. That does sound really nice.
Now I want you to be all nice and have cottage
I mean, it sounds. I was nice. You guys attacked me first. I was self-defending myself, and I will self-defense myself again.
No, I'll do it again.
I will self-defense myself if I need to. It's my right.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
No.
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 What, you want to play golf again, huh?
I got
Yeah,
glitching.
that is
I
true.
got
You
glitching.
do got the glithy. That is true.
I got
Listen.
glitching. Don't worry.
Okay, listen, I can't beat the glithy right now. I don't have a gun on me. They've taken all my guns. I do have this, though.
Oh shit.
Huh.
He's a wizard. He's a fucking wizard. I knew he was a level 3
What you got? What you got?
It's a fire extinguisher.
And I'm not on fire. Just yet.
You're not, but you know what fire extinguishers are made of? Solid
made of-
metal. Huh.
Oh.
I wasn't aiming at you. That didn't throw as well as I thought I was gonna throw.
Made out of?
Now it's mine.
Probably like microplastic.
In your face.
Oh my god, that went really far. You have one hell of an arm.
Got him.
You got a pretty good arm.
Like, yeah, he was the JV quarterback, dude.
God damn. That was pretty impressive, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive.
Sorry, my brother's got PTSD. We used to beef with clams and make clam chowder, and like years ago, we used to hate each other, and then he's got a little
Oh, I mean, I'm happy to continue the beef. That beef is still going. I am with the clowns, after all.
Did you hear what he said, Jerry Jr.? Watch. He said he's with the clams.
I am with the clams.
with the clams?
I don't live at the funhouse, but I do help them out there ever so often if they are in need of help.
Did you hear what he said, Kevin? He said he helps out the clam.
Mm-hmm. They're good
Where
friends
the
of
clams
mine.
can help you with this.
Right on.
I'm being jumped.
Hey boys, let's do this one for good. Hey Kevin, let's do this one for good old times.
I'm gonna take your big feet.
No, my foot. You will pay for that.
I wanna be a baby kangaroo.
Are you okay? I've been jumped.
By who?
By them.
They just ran that way.
Should I just? What do I do? Do I attack? Do I attack back or what?
You can self-defense yourself. You're in legal standing to do so. Ow.
Why did you do that? What are you guys doing?
You can legally self-defense.
Oh, fuck.
Nice one, Mojo.
Like this.
At least put my goggles back on. Call the police.
Alright.
They're stunting on me. They're stunting on me.
Oh, get your shirty on him.
They're getting sturdy on me.
What was the talk you always used to reference? Kevin, what was it?
Other help. Somebody's on the floor, man. He's gonna fuck up.
Go.
Alright, I think help is coming.
They're here. The backup's here.
They are.
Get them, boys.
They called the MS. Okay, man, why are you? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Hey, what's flashing?
I just found this guy on the floor with people around him. I don't know.
I've been jumped.
Yeah, they ran that way. I think they went down into the.
Okay.
They hit me with a hunting rifle.
I really hate clams. Be careful. They're really
terrifying.
dangerous.
Clams?
I tried to run them off, but
Yeah, we were just filming a talk. We don't want no eeny, teeny, weeny. Don't want no.
Oh, I love that doc.
Don't want no eeny, teeny, weeny little.
You're adorable.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Eeny, beeny, diddles, and
Short dick man. Don't want no short dick man. See, I know that one.
That's
Very
crazy.
Oh,
Wow, look at your moves.
Those are some pretty thick moves, actually. I don't know if there's any EMS on duty.
We don't have EMS, Sarah. We should take them.
Oh.
Thank you.
Snapping.
Hello?
Oh, of all times to get an unknown number phone call.
Yeah.
That hurts. That's
I'm so sorry this happened to you.
Don't worry, we got you now.
Thank you, officer.
No problem.
No, I am not.
Time number 4 to the hospital.
No,
Don't
I'm
be
not
bad.
a furry.
I'll be
That's
back.
what they started saying in the meeting today. And I'm not a furry.
It's fine if you
Not-
are.
Not a furry.
No
Who
judgment.
are you
here.
asking?
Exactly. People can live their life how they want to live their life.
Exactly.
Wait, who said that? You're in the oh my god, I missed Natasha. But I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I might be a little gremlin sometimes. I'm not a furry.
I think it's the most we've gone to the hospital in one day on Yuckles. We're really getting into our clown era. We're becoming more clownish every day.
Is Natasha still at the hospital? Oh, okay. Okay. Just because I was at the hospital. Just to say hi. But I'm in a call, so.
Parked.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
You're parked on a red.
I'm not a furry.
Yes, sir. That's
not a furry.
me.
I
I think
appreciate
she's
the
not a
help.
furry.
I don't think so, but she shouldn't be ashamed if she is.
Exactly. No shame in being a furry.
Exactly.
It's like liking a chocolate ice cream. You know, I don't like chocolate ice cream, but if you like chocolate ice cream, that's okay.
It's a very vibrant community. Lots of creatives in it.
That is true. That is true.
You ever seen those fursuits? Those ain't easy to make, you know.
Jesus.
They take a lot
No,
of skill.
Those are complicated.
Very impressive.
I can see why they're expensive, you know?
There
you go.
Whisk me away. What?
How did this come about?
It was in the meeting today. They started saying that I was a furry and they added a tag on my profile.
They
You have a
added
tab for
I
that?
didn't want to see that.
Yep.
Are you?
Help! Oh
I'm
my
not a
God.
furry.
Is there a dog that?
Unfortunately not. No doctors on duty. The sign is very misleading.
My leg.
Oh my god, they actually put furry.
They put a furry in my
Damn.
I think. Oh my god. Sir, can you tell
Scandalous
us what
lies.
happened? Yeah, Sarah, take a seat.
Well, I was just talking to those gentlemen there, and then suddenly I felt a strike to the back of my neck. And I was down. Previously, they'd been throwing many things at me, including hunting rifle, and I threw a taser cartridge at them, which they then picked up.
How? I'm sorry. You got it. You had the taser cartridge?
Taser dart, whatever it's called. I then threw it at them, and they picked it up. Well, I don't have it anymore. But one of them have it.
Hi guys, bye
How
guys.
did you get the taser cartridge?
I found it in the middle of the road up in Sandy.
Sandy, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was just in the middle of the road up there. I have a very keen eye for those sort of things, you know. I have keen eyes for sales.
So what did they look like? Do you know what they look like when they throw rifles at you?
They were those guys stunting on me back there.
It was them?
It was them. They were lying. They weren't filming a Tic Tac. They were stepping on my turf.
Oh my god, we gotta go back right away and get them. What's your name and phone number, please?
Yuckles
Can I
the
see your ID,
third.
please?
Here we go. Let me just throw you to you. There we go.
Yuckles the third. It's a really cool name, sir.
Thank you. My pappy before me was a Yuckles and a clown. And his father before him was an accountant.
Nice. Thank you.
There we go. There's my phone number. Don't tell anyone, but I'm currently actually undercover getting information for the police of Chalif.
Whoa.
I told him earlier about grenades that I found in the dumpster down in Vespucci. I don't know if he ever went to go get them or not.
I don't know if we did.
Damn, I guess it was when all that chaos was happening earlier.
Oh, yeah, probably.
It might still be there then. I found 3 grenades in the dumpster down in Vespucci.
Oh my god, well, Vespucci where?
Do you know where?
The parking lot. I can show you if you want.
Yes, please.
Sure thing.
I do need to frisk you, see if you have no gun on you.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
Do I need to put my hand?
Yeah, if you're gonna be in the car with us, you need to be frisked, you know?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
just gonna check your pocket.
Yeah, I think I got like a golf club and that's kind of it. And a wrench. Got a wrench too.
Oh yeah, there is. I may have to look, but I'm only gonna have a look at what's big.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. There's nothing illegal. I've learned the hard way.
Yeah, no, you're all good, sir.
Thank you.
Is he all good? He has a wrench.
You can take the
it's
wrench
okay.
if you want.
Like, he's not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna do anything. I learned my lesson. You guys are currently holding a charge over me that's about $700,000, so I ain't messing.
What does that mean? Huh?
What is
That's
that?
the reason I'm getting the information. I'm paying. It was a deal I made with the Turner guy.
Oh.
I get him information and he won't charge me with that because I had a class 3.
What is a class 3?
A light LMG. No, a light machine gun. I had 2, but it's deceptive. It's not very light. It's actually kind of heavy.
That's. Did you find that too somewhere?
In the trash. Actually, the same trash can where the grenades are, actually.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go.
Let me just put that in the GPS just down there.
Thank you.
I'm being a good citizen. I'm trying to turn my life around.
Yeah, I'm
I
proud
don't
of
deal
you.
with
Good
guns
job.
anymore.
Yeah, no guns. We have too many guns on the street.
And in the trash, too.
Yeah.
There's a surprising amount you find in the trash. I found many a gun. That's why I got the $1 million charge. But my MDT profile looks awesome now.
Does it? We have to take a little look.
Yeah, have a look. It looks hard. It was well worth $1 million. Although I did learn that you cannot get items approved at scraps when you're in debt. No, I can't do that.
Oh. No, that's so sad.
I know. I like making like little things there and selling them. That's how I make my money. But now I can't make my money that way.
No, that's so sad.
I know, thus is
But
life.
would you rather look really cool or have your job?
I mean, I prefer my job. I didn't really realize how much that LMG was going to get me, to be honest with you.
Where is it, by the way? Oh my.
Ooh.
Just past here.
Yeah, it's just down this way. There's a garage down here with one of the,
These are your lights.
There's also some magazines in a dumpster near it, too. Not the cool magazines, either. You see that big green one just there? Like to the left right now? To the right, actually, the right.
Have a look.
Just down there. It's at the bottom unless it's been taken. That one, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
3 grenades.
Bringle Dingles, a summary of the service offered by BDSM.
Yeah, those were in there too. Yeah, I don't really know what those books were. I didn't read them.
Okay, I got the grenades. We gotta get rid of this.
Hello,
we gotta
sir.
go. We gotta
What's
go.
going on,
Hello.
guys?
Evening.
Hello. Sorry, I was just collecting something. You're good.
Something.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Bye.
Oh.
What's wrong? Oh no. You okay, Anita?
I don't think she's good.
Anita!
I think her head may be having some issues.
What's your
That's
name?
You still in Vespucci trash?
No, we were just watching the trash.
Why?
We like trash. We're cops.
But it's the citizens of Vespucci
What?
trash. You're not Vespucci
not-
citizen trash?
I
Collector?
don't know that. I'm
It's,
sorry, I did not know.
it's not very nice. I'll be honest,
Is
it's
it
not very
not?
nice. No, not at
Oh.
all.
I mean, there's cool
Is
stuff
it
you
like
find in the
private
trash.
property?
The
Is it
Vespucci?
private property?
I mean, to the Vespucci government, yeah?
Oh, I see. Are you the Vespucci government?
No.
What's he getting at? Why is he upset that
Oh,
they're looking
okay.
through the trash?
But like, you know, there is Vespucci government. It's a whole state Vespucci.
Oh, sorry. I'm just calling my mom real quick. Yeah, mom. I put the potatoes in the oven. Yeah. Okay, they should be baked by now. Okay, great. Oh, so the Vespucci government so the Vespucci government is looking over the bins?
Right. Yeah, they're getting
Yeah.
something to pick the shit up.
So you know,
Let's see, who was actually trying to call us earlier then?
yeah. So what's yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Always sucks when you miss an unknown phone number.
They got their
Can
own
I-
sanitation.
Who knows
They're
what
collecting
quest
the
it could
trash
have
once in a
been.
while. Once in few weeks.
Maybe Yuckles will get his
yeah,
own
yeah.
blueprint.
It's a big bean. It's a big bean.
Big bean.
Screw Max being in
You
contact
don't
with
see,
them.
It's a big bean. It's like two of them.
Yuckles should be
Two
in
big
contact
beans.
with Faceless.
Oh.
He's technically already robbed money from them.
Then
Oh, okay.
then the recycling.
What did you say? The last part?
And then they're recycling the beans. They're taking the stuff and they recycle.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, it depends.
Hopefully
There's
they
stuff
get
that
back
is
to
not
us. I want to know what they
recyclable,
wanted.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, $1 million.
that there's some trash that is not
It's a
recyclable.
rough world out there for a clown.
Yeah.
Such a rough
So,
world.
Do you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's no issue. I just need to wait. I just need to
I
stand here
know.
for like 2 minutes.
It's fine.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry.
Yep. So we'll get out of your turf, and we'll look in your trash again.
Alright. It's not my day. But yeah, true.
Oh wow! What a coincidence! There's more police.
There is more.
Yeah.
How did they get here? That's crazy.
I don't know. Let me turn on my radio.
Well, sir, it was nice to
Gulp.
meet you. We'll get out of your
Did you guys do the
ends.
status check or something? Or just checking?
Okay, guys.
No,
Yeah.
not us. Wait.
I did.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Bye,
Gotta
sir.
go.
Six.
Bye.
Bye,
Sorry,
sir.
I had a headache. I had a headache. She had a
76
headache.
means we're on the way.
No, 76 means burger. I would like a burger with fries.
Oh, I love burgers. I love burgers. Yeah, maybe it's best not to grab the magazines then.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Like, Anita, I will be honest, I was also confused because like dispatch asked for it. So wait, and then I saw
I'm
it.
so sorry. I had a headache. I had a headache and she was waiting for me down here. That's
You
why.
were like questioning me,
Yeah.
and then you could
Oh,
rob
okay,
me anytime.
He really didn't want you searching through
No,
the trash.
That's I mean, listen, I can't fault you for that. If you're by yourself, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, thanks for showing up. I did not feel safe.
This is literally, I'm not even lying. This area is one of the most unsafe places to be solo as a police officer. When you're getting repairs down here, I feel on edge all the time. Oh.
Yep. Oh well, we got what we wanted, so we're all good
Perfect.
now.
We
Thank
got the
you.
grenades.
Yeah.
Easy done.
Yippee! Where do you want us to drop you off?
Could you drop me off at Senior Buns? Also, just check my MDT profile picture. Look thick.
Oh, yes.
State ID is 15929. No, we can't steal anything.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it looks hard, right?
That looks sick.
Cost me $1 million.
Wow.
I'd say worth it.
That is worth it.
Looks thick.
Alrighty. Almost there.
Yeah, looks like the city's in quite chaos today. I guess when it
Really,
isn't in
is it?
chaos.
Oh, we gotta go to Missionville. Go drop him off at Senior Buns.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta go.
Oh. Emergency.
Emergency, we will.
All right, much appreciated. Hope you
Nice
both
to
have a
meet you.
lovely
Stay
rest of your
safe.
day. Easy does it. I've snitched successfully. Lee. Oh geez, those guys are still here. Is this the same car I had earlier? Easy. It was. Did they have an AC as well? How many ACs have I taken today? I'm gonna park it on a red so they get towed. Kill him! You think I forgot about you?
Huh?
You think I forgot about what you stole from me?
What did I steal from you?
You stole my flippers.
Oh, I did. That's right.
I want my flippers back.
Well, I sure met a homeless man.
Damn it, really?
Yeah, they're over here.
Whoa, over here? Okay.
Oh, is definitely a hobo. Hey, if you go into PD vehicle again, I'm gonna arrest you.
Oh, I was making sure. Well, they were chasing after the guy, so I made sure their sirens were on.
Where was it? You said it's like over here?
Right here, right here.
I don't see them.
You know,
I don't see any shoes here. I mean, it's fine. I can get some more.
mine are still gone too.
Yeah, it do be like that out here. Did the officer die or something? Why are there more here?
Oh, I guess you probably called it in. The homeless man was running.
Damn.
Let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, let's go see. Maybe they got him. Owned.
Oh my goodness, so many steps.
I'm gonna go see a dead homeless man. Yippee! Owned. I don't know. I don't know if they came down here. Maybe they went into like the train tunnels. That's dangerous. They could get like run over.
I could totally get run over.
And the question is, which way did they even go?
So many options for which way they could have gone.
I mean, I'm sure they're fine, right? Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
Where's my uncle's at?
Hold on a minute. I see a clue. Well, it's a repair kit, but there's also a police car down here.
Okay, that's a big clue.
I sure hope the train isn't coming today. Come on, good repair kit. Damn it. How do you go?
My
Oh,
uncle's are down here.
Sorry.
Right, well, this is your last warning. Get out of the tunnels. It's an active situation.
Oh, sorry. We didn't realize. Apologies. What did your uncles do? I thought they were just chasing after the homeless man.
That was crazy. I hope the train
Oh.
is
Oh, there's the train. I was wondering when that'd come through.
Wish you would have hit her.
I mean, it's just a situation. We just didn't know there was a situation. That's the we heard. It's just a homeless man running down here. Didn't know there's a situation. Wait, can you go inside here? Oh. Well, I hope they're dead. I didn't like those guys. I hope they got ran over by a train. Epic style. Komodo style. Didn't even give me back my flippers either, the bastards. I'm sure everything's fine. At least my convertible's still here on the bright side. Whoa. And just like Mr. Brightside, I'm coming out of my cage. And I'm doing just fine. Maybe there's some spare shoes over here. Who's the what pay for? Maybe over here? Damn it. Over here? Damn it. Where's the yuck of the flippers? Whoa. Is he okay? Damn. I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's fine, see?
I guess that's why the situation he must have gone down. My shoes are missing. Sorry, I don't mean to bother, but have you guys seen a pair of flippers around here? Someone threw my flippers around here.
Oh.
Have you seen them?
No, I haven't seen any flippers. No.
Oh, damn it. Those guys stole
Dang
them
it.
from me. Well,
Someone
sorry.
took them?
I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation.
No,
I'm sorry.
no. It's all good. All good.
I hope you have a blessed day.
Well, you too, and I hope you find your flippers. Oh.
Appreciate it. Damn, I totally wrote these out. What happened to the other guys that went down there? Did they die? Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I really should get myself a convertible. These things aren't too bad. They definitely look stylish, that's for sure. Home sweet home.
What the hell, dude?
Oof, sorry, I was just getting parked. My apologies. Which apartment am I in? E409. God, do I love the ragdoll physics in GTA. I love that we can survive at least one eject per day. That was a good one. We like bounced off the ground. Not a bad one to survive. I'm going to quickly switch over to Maxis to check the faceless ship real quick. Just in case anything's changed this storm. 409. Not a bad day of yuckling, though. So I think I'm going to play a fair bit of Yuckles this week. Since things are a little slow on Max right now. Has been fun playing him too. I like the whole slapstick humor angle with Yuckles. Makes him a lot more fun to play. Again, with the that ejection sort of thing being a good example. Let's have a quick look-see. Did the faces send us the bill yet? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, let's see. Boom. Do I have the bill? Please. I just need to know how much I owe. Let's see, how much do I owe? How much moolah? How much shmoney? Doesn't look like anything's changed. That's been updated, but the rest of it hasn't. I can't interact with this in any sort of way either. Curses. And Skynode seems to all be the same too. Okay, fair enough. Again, we can't really fuss too much about it. If they haven't sent it to us, they haven't sent it to us. It means we don't have to spend that much money. May as well quickly check as well. Any messages on Max? Anything we need to be worried about? It's all good. Alrighty. I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight. Feeling a little bit sleepy. But, so, schedule for this week then. As I said, tomorrow going to be no stream because I'm heading over to my mum's to go celebrate her birthday. And also dog sit as well. I'll make sure to send some dog photos. And I will be back on Wednesday. It'll be a Wednesday stream instead to make up for the fact that we're not streaming tomorrow. And I may do some, demo tests this week as well, since the Next Fest demo stuff is going on. Might be fun to try a few little games, a few little cozy games here and there. Other than that, we'll be doing the good old GTA as normal. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself some food and rest, and I will catch you guys on Wednesday for some more good old GTA time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.